Okay, here we are. Thank you guys for giving me some time. What's up, Crash? Dude, I'm loving the chats we've been having. Holy shit. Congrats again on the promotion, dude. I'm so proud of you, man. Also, you do not have to apologize, bro. I love talking about this stuff, dude. I'll be honest, Crash. I wish I had a space like this to share things like what you're sharing today. Back when I was going through it, I think it would have helped me progress more efficiently. You don't need me, certainly, because you got this on your own. But, dude, if talking this out in chat removes doubt from your conscious, helps build your resilience, courage, if me sharing my stories of, like, being disappointed in myself or being embarrassed helps you be less disappointed and embarrassed in yourself, because I don't really think there's any reason for us to feel that way. Good. That's a good thing. This is a good space, right? And Crash, I'm telling you, dude, like... Hi, Mariah. Hey, AJ. Crash, a lot of people are not willing to go the extra mile to do what you're doing, which is okay. But I always beg the question, does that remove their ability to meet a very high quality person if they're leaning only on online dating? I don't know that the answer to that is going to be indefinitely one way or the other. I am such a believer, Crash, in putting yourself out there in person just really opens the door for you to meet so many more people and to find potentially better love. It's not guaranteed. You may find the woman you marry on online. I don't know. But this is not going to hurt you. It's only going to be good, dude. I'm telling you, man. I'm proud of you. Dude, I'm so freaking pumped for you to get that promotion. Also, we want to speak on something else as well here, Crash. You know how many people wouldn't be willing to approach their boss and have the conversation that you did today? A lot. Because they're afraid of what their boss is going to say or think, or how their boss is going to respond, how they look to their boss, etc. But you are very confident in knowing what you're worth, understanding the dynamic of how much responsibility that you've taken over the last year plus, all the extra work you're doing, and justifiably knowing your company can afford to pay you more. And you fucking shot your shot, dude. And you walked out a winner. GG's, man. Oh, boy. Hey, Jules, that's a win if you ask me. All right. Doing better than I have been all week. Hope today is better for you as well. I think today's going to be my best day of the week too, Jules. I was so salty yesterday. Like, and it was not League. I was just, man, I was a grumpy boy yesterday. And it wasn't anybody. It's just one of those days. I couldn't fucking figure out. I was like, what is bothering me? I honestly think it was a combination of me worried about Zeus, potentially the cost associated with that. I had something going on private-wise that was really causing friction for me that I had to figure out. I figured it out this morning, thankfully. I think just a lot of stuff hit at once yesterday, and I think I just got overwhelmed. So I'm glad I didn't scare you guys off or anything. I will say this, though. I legitimately streamed yesterday all the way up to the point where I shouldn't have. Like, how do I say this? Everything except for the last 5 minutes of yesterday's stream was good. That was, it was a good stream. I streamed as long as I could have yesterday. And then the second I started to get in too much of a bad mood, I was like, okay, we're going to call it for the day. So I'm actually proud of myself. We did that pretty well. Hi, Let This Lady Be. How are you? May I toast you? Let this lady be. Grumpy boy is better today. Preach. Hell yeah. Trust me. I do not like feeling like that. I know I don't like being around grumpy people in general. Even if I love them, I'd prefer for them to not be grumpy. I know I'm just not fun to be around when I'm in like a sassy mood, you know? And I don't even really like being around myself when I'm feeling that way. So, you know, being on camera is a bit uncomfortable. But I appreciated that I had yesterday to work through things. My cousin came to the rescue. He and I just ended up hopping on League and focusing on some great ranked matches and talking a little bit about life, and he gave me some beautiful coaching, and I am just so grateful. It is exactly what I needed. I was just so overwhelmed yesterday. I needed some great quality time to distract me and pull my mind away from the things I was heavily focusing on so that I could chill out. And I was, oh my God, my cousin saved me yesterday. So if you guys see Brother Cousin chat, please give him some love for me. man, he turned my day around. He certainly did. So thank you anyways, let this lady be. Even though I feel awkward as shit still when I'm not feeling the best and I'm live, I think I'm doing better at recognizing, okay, I probably shouldn't be live anymore, so I'll end it. But I'm getting more courageous in saying, I'm not 100%, but I'm like 70, and that's good enough for now. If it gets too bad, I'll end. And so I appreciate that I feel comfortable enough, even on my messy days, to be here more often than I used to be in the past. Let this lady be. So we'll celebrate good mutual support, love, and care. Cheers. Thank you very much, you guys, for the bits and the love in chat. Thank you, Lady B. Let this lady be. I love you too, Matt. Dude, I'm freaking stoked for you guys to have a great 3-day adventure. You and Pix. It's going to be awesome. Hey, you know, Crash, promotion, I think no matter what, you getting the promotion is going to be so good for you. I don't know if you're going to get a title change, but like it levels up your potential in your career, whether it's with this company long term or not, you know? So cross my fingers you get some fat stacks, dude. I really am. Oh shit, dry ice! Dude, dry ice, if I remember correctly, you are, correct me if I'm wrong and I'm mistaking you for someone else. I make mistakes, I'm not perfect. You're in the military, right? Are you okay? Are you, I'm sure your things are probably a little bit uneasy right now with what's going on. So I just want to say I hope you're safe and feeling good about the direction things are going within your career there, Dry Ice. And thank you very much, dude, for having my back in all of the intentional ways that you have over the years. And thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Cheers. Thank you, Elliot Share, for the 7 bits. Cheers to you too. Ha-pa. Thank you, Crash. It's good to know your limits, John. Yesterday's stream was just okay. And it was. Yeah, and you're absolutely right, Crash. I had to sit there yesterday because I ended stream and I was like, I ruined the whole stream. And really, I was like, no, you didn't, Flex. Like 95% of the stream was great. I was having a great time with you guys. It was like that last 5-10 minutes. And I ended after the match, and that's exactly what I should have done. So I was very happy to feel comfortable doing that. So, and also, Jules, I got you, Mr. Darius. I love you, bro. I'm happy to hear, Jules, that you had the same experience yesterday, having somebody kind of like help you pull your focus from things so you could kind of come down, if that makes sense. What kind of stuff are you gardening? Let this lady be. I'm curious because my wife and I are working on some, I think they're called garden beds. 70% is a lot more than 10%. Absolutely. So very well said there, Crash. Oh, and I'll answer everybody's questions about Zeus here in a minute. I'll give you guys the full rundown. It's good news. So I do want to say this real quick, Darius. I know, Darius, that when you choose to support someone or an organization, a company, whatever it may be, you do it because you really, truly want to help. You don't do it out of an expectation to receive anything in return. I've never felt so much selfless love. And I've never seen so much given so generously. I respect you and I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Darius, for fucking fighting for my independence, bro. And I'm excited for us to chat about the thing we were talking about yesterday. I think I understand, Darius, the adjustments that you're making. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, when I was in the post office this morning, because it took me an hour to get to the front of the line, I was responding to DMs on my phone the entire time. So I actually got quite a bit of DMs taken care of this morning. But anyways, I can see a little bit more clearly why you might be making the adjustment, Darius, if it's regarding some recent information or changes. Anyways, Darius, before I talk you to sleep, happy 35 months. I love you, and I really appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. Cheers. Oh, Matt! Oh my God! Oh, fuck yeah, dude. We're not even talking 3 days, we're talking a week! Oh, cool! Do I have your birthday in my phone, Matt? Let me look. If I don't, I'll have to add it. Rusty's birthday's coming up. All right, Matt, I need your birthday, bro. You don't have to put it in chat if you don't want to, but you gotta send me your birthday in a DM so I can wish you a happy birthday. Lifting with the D, what's up? Thanks, bro. Excellent flex on a Friday. Fuck yeah, dude. I feel like your energy, if this is the vibe you give me online, and we haven't even met yet, bro, you must have such a great connection with your clients. Dude, like, I cannot wait to meet you, man. I really can't. Plus, after getting to know Kevin as well as I have Lifting with the D, like, he is so incredibly charismatic and kind and compassionate. Also very selfless. And I'm like, if you are his best friend, that says so much about you without me even knowing very much about you. Stoked to have you here today, man. Thank you for the support, Lipton with the D. For sure. Also a promotion. Let's see how much. Hopefully more than $500 a month. Hoping for 1,000 more per month. Dude, I would love to see you get that, Crash. Crash, here's the cool thing. I am confident your financial goals will be absolutely attainable. And I'll say this, in a reasonable, respectful, but relatively short period of time. Because I think dude, you're just so good at what you do. And you're in such a great industry. And thank goodness, Crash, you work for a company that's out there doing things right. My phone just took it up. Oh, man. Are things okay for you, Dryas? Are you back here in the States? What's going on? Been in the Middle East for the past year and a half. It's been fun. I know you're saying that kind of sarcastically. Or maybe you're not and has been. I don't know. I have another buddy who was in the Middle East on deployment for a year. And then I have another friend, Jordan, and her husband, Andrew, were out there for a year. And they have, like, you know, there's times where things are great and times where things are, like, super stressful and scary and such. So what I want to say, Dryas, is obviously I know you can't talk about everything on stream here, and maybe you can't talk about anything. That's totally fair. But if you want to vent or anything like that, bro, I got you. And if you can give me a heads up on whether or not you're still on deployment or if you're back in the States, I would at least appreciate knowing that you're where you're at, so I can check in here and there. Kellen, dude, so much better than Thank you for asking, by the way, man. So much better than yesterday. And I do want to emphasize, I was not in a bad mood because of you guys on stream or because of
you are officially being way too awesome for your own good.
Thanks, Madison. You're so sweet. I felt like such a turd nugget, and I missed basically all day yesterday. So thanks for helping me catch up, Madison. I've been a little bit of a messy boy these last couple weeks. But yeah, no, I was not off put by anything stream related. I'm doing so much better in terms of my enjoying stream and being happier and more fulfilled. I was just really on edge yesterday, and it had nothing to do with you guys. I think I was telling everybody earlier. My wife and I just have a lot of stuff going on in the background. We were really worried about Zeus, who is potentially getting sicker and sicker. We couldn't find a vet to take him to. And our vet that we did eventually get him into quoted us, I thought it was $1,800. It was $2,200 to $3,100 for a procedure for him. So I was stressed. So we were trying to get another quote from another vet. Thank goodness we were able to get in to another vet in a much better area. Incredible reviews. They saw him yesterday. And you know what? It's incredible to be able to speak with someone who's willing to be honest, sincere, compassionate, and transparent with us. The new vet. Hey, what's up, Jason? Good to see you. You graduated and everything, Jason. What's been going on, man? June 28th. I'm going to take a picture, Matt, so I can throw that in my calendar after stream or I'll forget. Madison, I'm coming back to you. Don't you think I'm not? I love you. I really appreciate that, Madison. I'm not even kidding. And yesterday I was like, fuck, and I missed like my whole stream day, and now I'm behind. And so thank you for helping me catch up, Madison. Anyways, so Kira brought him in to this new vet. They were incredible. Very, very kind, super helpful. Literally, the new vet looked at him. They gave him a full, I don't know what you would call it, but they looked at his entire body. They looked in his mouth. They looked at his results from his blood work that was done a week and a half ago. And the vet literally told my wife, she goes, I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know why the other place you guys went to was suggesting that you do a full-blown dental surgery. I don't see any reason right now for him to be going under for x-rays, for him to be going under for a surgery, for him to have any teeth removed. She goes, right now, because he's been getting progressively better with the antibiotics and the pain meds, I'm optimistic that this could be something that can go away on its own with the use of additional antibiotics. So she goes, literally just continue to give him what the other vet gave you and monitor how he does from that point. If for whatever reason he starts being uncomfortable and is in discomfort again, and it seems like the abscess is coming back, she literally prescribed us additional antibiotics, additional pain meds, because we're going on vacation here in about a week and a half, and we're taking him with us. So we were worried that he would get sick while we're on vacation. And so she literally gave us antibiotics, pain meds, and anti-inflammatory pills so that if, while we're on vacation, he gets sick again, we can give him those 3 things to hold him over and keep the infection at bay. And then literally she said, we will happily get you guys in for a dental surgery ASAP if you need it. But she goes, I do not think that it's necessary right now. I wouldn't do it if I were you. And here's the best part. She goes, if we have to do it, it's not going to cost you anything more than around $800 to $900. How crazy of a difference is that versus the other place going, we need to get him in, and I think we should schedule you in 2 days. It's going to be $2,200 to $3,100. So anyways, that's my little rant sesh, but it's good news. So for those of you that are curious about Zeus, he's doing a lot better, and we're grateful that we got realigned with a place that's way more ethical, it seems. So anyways, I think yesterday I was stressed about that because I didn't know how Zeus was doing. I was worried that it was getting worse. I was stressed about the money that we were going to, and obviously we're going to do it because he's Zeus, but I was just stressing about a lot of stuff. And then we had some other things going on in the background, and oh my God. And I was just kind of having a tough day, and I was like, fuck, I don't know if I can stream. And so that was stressing me out, and I haven't worked out in a few days, and that's stressing me out. So a little bit of a messy couple days for me, but again, I think that's everybody here and there. You know, no matter how disciplined and dialed in somebody is, everybody gets knocked off every once in a while. Like, nobody's perfect. And when all we see is a perception of perfection from other people that are really disciplined, we get this idea that that's the only way to function, to be deemed like successful or well off, is if you're never getting pushed off your horse. But like the reality is everybody gets pushed off their horse every now and then, myself included. And it's okay to kind of feel like you're wandering, you know? So, but yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Anyways, that was kind of like a little rant, but thank you guys for asking. I'm grateful to be here in much better spirits. On my way home from the post office, I stopped by and got a big old like thick burrito. So I had a incredible 3-meat green chili burrito. Oh, so good. So I was basically eating that before I popped on here with you guys. I got some great tea here. Thank you very much, Roy. So I'm feeling good. I can't complain. What's up, Kyle? Oh, I'm coming back to you still, Madison. Don't you worry. Connection for sure is my niche. Kevin is 100 times better than me, but I try appreciate. Oh, I try appreciate.
Yes, but have you ever considered don't worry, be happy, lol?
Hey, I'm trying to lift in with the D. Bro, hold up. Was that you? Sometimes lifting with the D, my friends will donate and pretend to be others in chat because they think it's funny. So if that was or was not you, don't feel obligated to say whether it was or was not, but if it was, thank you. If it wasn't, and you're like, who the fuck donated? Oh, it was you. Cool, thanks. You're probably like, why is he doubting that it's me? I'm not kidding, lifting with the D. There are times I will have friends here. They like to goof around with each other, and they'll like donate as the alias of somebody else in chat, except they'll like change one letter in the name just to be goofy. So I wasn't sure if that was the kid. Dude, thank you so much. I obviously require no donations lifting with the D. It's certainly not something you have to do at all. But I love being in a place where I'm privileged to say thank you for doing something that is so optional but so helpful. Thanks for the $5, man. You know, what's cool about your message, lifting with the D, something that I'm practicing, because I have a really bad habit of catastrophizing things. So what that means essentially is sometimes when stuff's not going well or when I'm in a really rough patch in my life, I tend to go to worst case scenario like almost autonomously, which is not a good reaction. So instead of going to worst case scenario, I'm trying to focus on responding. This is so cute. He snuck in here. I didn't even notice that he snuck in here. Snuck in, laid on his cow bed. He was passed out on the couch when I started stream. And now he's fucking dunked. Cutie patootie. Yeah, so like, let's say like I had merch and one of you guys ordered a shirt and I shipped it to you myself, and the post office fucked the order up, and we don't know where it is because the tracking's fucked. I could, in my mind, go, oh, great, somebody just spent $35, and now they're not going to get their product, and they're going to think that I'm, like, what if they think that I'm abusing them or not doing things correctly, or what if they're not ever going to want to come back to the channel because of that, or what if they're mad at me, or what if I can't figure out what's going on? Instead of going down that rabbit hole, I'm trying to practice responding with, what if everything just works out? And then after saying that, I then look at what I can do that I have control over that will help the scenario pan out in a positive direction. And then I just do that thing and then move on. And it's been eye-opening to catch myself realizing how often I tend to go to worst case scenarios. You know, it's so strange how a lot of us can autonomously respond like that, you know? So anyways, lifting with the D, I appreciate you saying that, man. I've been practicing that very much so. Oh my God, Crash, dude.
John,
Bro.
Thank you so much for being such a great and supportive friend.
Thank you for
what
being a great supportive friend.
What you said to me really meant a lot. You're right.
Of course.
This is progress, and it's okay. I'm mad at myself today, but I'm growing, even if it's slow.
Dude, my man.
Going back to the park tomorrow.
My man. There we go. Okay. Crash, just like I said to Lifting with the D. I know that you did not have to say anything to me. I'd still help you just the same. And you certainly don't have to give me $20. But I know that you're doing that because you really, really want to push the channel forward. And I know you're grateful, and I certainly appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Mom. My mom's here, too. You're so sweet, Mom. Thanks. I hope you're having a good Friday, Mom. I was not doing good Wednesday night. My mom and I were having like a long chat. So things are doing... Holy moly. Thanks, Jedi. Dude, holy crap. Were you guys playing COD together? Or... Whoa, thanks for the raids. You guys were codding up together, weren't you? You guys doing it up? Holy crap, I'm behind in chat. How is y'all streams? Everybody, I am so sorry. I know I'm really behind. Troy, it is great to see you. I love you. I hope you have a great time during your charity stream soon. Let's see here. Madison, you said, highly recommend Banfield Vet. They vary by location, but the system overall seems good. We signed up for their wellness plan, and we pay $50 a month, and Frankie gets free visits anytime. Plus 2 free annual exams a year, free vaccines, 2 free fecal tests, urinalysis, basic blood work, and a 15% discount on anything else Frankie needs. I'm going to take a picture of your recommendation, Madison. Is that like a chain of vets, or what is that? I've never heard of it. Hey, Dries, you're good. Can't really talk about anything. Not saying anything is or isn't happening. Just normal military rules. Can't talk about it much. Totally understand that. Dries, you have me on Discord, right? Is it too much for me to ask for you to just chime in and check in like every once in a while just to say like, hey, Flex, I'm safe? I would super appreciate that. Or you can do it on stream too. That's totally fine. I'm really proud of you, by the way, Jason, for all your progress with university and training. Hey, Crash and Madison, I'm going to come back to the two of you here in a moment. I super appreciate y'all supporting. I just want to say thank you to everybody who took the time to join in on the raids. You guys are exceptional. Jedi Wizard and Papa Smack. Am I saying Papa Smacks correctly? I always wonder if I am mispronouncing your name. But I'll call you Papa. Papa and Jedi absolutely tearing it up playing some Call of Duty. I think Black Ops 6? Yeah, Black Ops 6. Hell yeah. If you guys from our community would like to check out Jedi or Papa at the same time, you guys can go over there and check out some great duo streams from the two of them. I'm sure they've both got incredible solo streams as well to keep you company and entertained with. I'd like to point you all to the shout outs to both of their channels. I really appreciate you both. Like, you guys, that was an intentional double raid. That's gangster if you ask me. That's pretty gangster. So I just want to point everybody out to these two fabulous friends of ours. If you guys would like to check them out, please do. I personally love watching good old FPS like gameplay, especially when people are teaming up and you get that like really nice synergy. So check them out if you guys get the opportunity to do so. And for anybody that happens to be here for your very first time from Jedi or Papa, I appreciate you guys giving me some space in your Friday. I certainly appreciate us having some time to hang out. What I would like to say is if I do a good enough job, and I've got to earn it, to entice you or leave you with a natural desire to want to come back again, I'd love to get to that point. I'm going to try. But if I do, don't forget who introduced you guys to me. Please prioritize those streamers, Papa and Jedi. I'd be honored to be a tab if you want to leave me up as a tab and mute my tab. That would be so cool. But if they're not live on Twitch, I will do my best to give you guys a great space here. And thank you again, everybody, for popping on over here. Mom, you're so sweet. Thank you. True, but you were doing what you just said you were doing. Oh, and thank you, Mom. I appreciate the support and transparency and popping over here. Let's see here. Thanks, Lifting. Let's make it rain on this fish. You're very sweet, man. Kyle, one of those weird days where you just kind of felt a little off. I feel like that's a lot of us this week. I was talking to one of my best friends earlier too, and he was having a really off week as well. Just for no reason, just kind of like a strange week. Maybe it's the moon or something. Darius, we can definitely do that. Absolutely. Kellen, how are you today, by the way? Daniel, welcome in. Natasha, you as well. Good to have you both here in chat. All right. Crash, Madison, the two of you I'm going to say it this way. I'm going to be really awkwardly upfront today. Madison and Crash, I have no idea how I got to be so lucky to receive not only, first and foremost, such great intentional, like loving friendship from the both of you for years, right? But also so much incredibly intentional support towards my career, which requires nothing from the two of you to actually ever give me outside of what you choose or want to share with me. So what an honor it is to speak on so much support over so many years that the two of you have been so kind to share with me, along with everyone else here, just like you, Roy. I thank you both so much. Madison, thank you for the 5 gifted. Crash, thank you for the $5. So the 20, sorry. Lifting. Everything I just said makes the fact that you subscribed the first day I met you and donated today after only having known each other for a week and a half. It's surreal to me. It's so rare for a streamer to be able to say thank you for support like this in response to someone they just met a week and a half ago. Like, dude, you've been nothing but nice to me, Lifting with the D, and I genuinely appreciate it. I'm looking forward to getting to know you better through time. But thank you guys very much for the support today, everybody. Let's see here. Okay, it's a chain vet of clinics, most commonly in PetSmart. Make sure to check per location as they can vary depending on that stuff. Okay, so we do have, luckily we've got, I think 2 or 3 PetSmarts here in Albuquerque, Madison. I will look to see if they are available there because I really like that. No, totally understandable. Dry Ice says, I'll be home in less than 2 months. I'm going to cross my fingers that that's something that goes by quickly, smoothly, and safely for you. I will try to check in when I'm able to. I usually lurk on my phone since the time zone difference means you start your streams right when I'm heading to bed. So you know what you're doing, Dry Ice, is you're encouraging me to get my butt back in gear and start on time every day. I've been a little bit edgy recently with my schedule, you guys, and that's my fault. But we'll get back to sharpening things up. That way I can start stream early, Dry, so I can at least give you a nice like half an hour to an hour plus of some time to walk you into good rest, we'll say. I'm proud of you, Natasha. I finally had a chance to go check out your video. Oh, amazing work. Hopefully you enjoyed my comment. And I'm glad to see you working on your writing still. Crash, I feel Kira and I both. Oh, and let me tell you that Crash goes, honestly, the vet you found now seems super genuine, transparent, and nice. When you find a place like that, I'd never change. Not to say you shouldn't check out the plant. Oh, no, and you're absolutely right, Crash. What I'm going to do, because yesterday Jules was talking to us a bit about insurance plans for pets. And Madison's speaking on the value that she and her husband have been getting from an insurance plan for their pupperoo, Mr. Frankie. I'm thinking, because I know that there are insurance plans available for dogs that are, how do I say this? You can use them anywhere for the most part. So I'm going to see if the current vet that we have has any insurance plans that they may recommend. Yeah, Crash, my wife has owned, her and her family, they've fostered animals for many, many years. They've had a lot of animals in their lifetime. So my wife's been to the vet a lot. She said yesterday was her absolute, no questions asked, no comparison, best vet experience she's ever had. So I'm like, I am so excited. I'm so grateful. So it's going to be great. Ben, what's up, bro? Ben, I don't mean to be intrusive or stepping over the line. If you're like, Flex, I don't want to talk about this shit. Just ignore me. But I do want to check in on how you're doing. How's your health? Ben, I am very aware that what I have here is quite an honor to experience and an incredible privilege every day. It's an opportunity to experience something great. Because I have friends like you, Ben, that have been backing me up for 7 years going on, I have a chance still. As a small streamer, we push forward still to this day. 6 years, 5 months, 6 years and 10 months in, I think. 6 years, 10 months. We're still going. Thank you, Ben. Happy 70. Love you, dude. I'm good. Got a haircut and renewed my driver's license today. Love that. Both were long overdue, but they're off the to-do list, which is enough for me. Plus, like with your license, Kellen, I think you can do... I'm trying to think. Will they let you do 2 years, Kellen, since you're not 21 yet? Or anything more than 2, or do you have to do the 2 every 2 years? Because you might have to do every 2. Dude, holy shit, Kellen. You got to be getting close to 21 here soon, yeah? A year, maybe 2 at most away? Dude, it's crazy. Kellen, I remember when you turned 18. Holy shit. And I remember when you were watching the stream and you were freaking 16. I think. Maybe even 15. It's nuts. Thank you guys for being so thoughtful today. I'm sure I missed a little bit here and there, you guys. If it's not too much to ask, I'd love to have anybody that shared anything with me that I missed. If you guys would be willing to repost with me, I would appreciate it. AJ, I hope everything with the PowerPoint's going smoothly for you, my friend. Also, Mariah, oh no! I just went back and I was like, Mariah, I missed the chance to catch up, and I know you said something and I missed it, and then I went back and saw it, and you're having to pet sit a 3-week-old kitten that is literally a meowing machine. Oh God. I could not do that, Mariah. I don't know if I have, like, I don't know if this is like a medical condition, but I legitimately cannot do repetitive sounds. It drives me insane. So, like, for instance, we used to have neighbors that would leave their dog outside who I kid you guys not, would bark for hours. It drove me insane. Like, if somebody's chewing gum and I can hear their gum like, stuff like that, it's just so hard for me to not hyper focus on it. I don't know if that's a condition or if that's just me being a whiny bitch, but I can't stand it. I can't stand it. So I have a ton of empathy for you, Mariah. I don't know how you're doing it. Doing decent, says Ben. Had some other stomach issues and got another CT scan done this week. Waiting on results. Okay, good. So it's not good that you're having stomach issues, but it's good that you're being progressive with looking for answers, Ben. Proud of you for that. I've been really unmotivated at work lately, so today I'm trying to turn that around and get some work done. Is there any way, Ben, that I could help with motivation or accountability? I am asking specifically, Ben, because I recently have been in a position where I've recognized, what's up, Kujay? I need to get my ass back in gear in some areas that I've been slacking. I hate admitting that, but it's necessary. So if I can help you in the process, Ben, you let me know. Dude, holy shit. Kellen goes, I'll be 20 next month. Bro, this is insane. Dude, Kellen, next year, you're going to be fucking 21. Oh my God. Blows my mind. Whoa, Troy, congrats. Oh my God, that's amazing, Troy. Oh my goodness, $1,100, you animal. Congratulations. That's so cool. Let me go backwards in chat here real quick. Thank you again, Darius and mods, for all the help today. I super appreciate you guys. Crash, one more thing I wanted to say to you. I appreciate you hearing me out with the feedback that I had. In chat, you said, you're right, this is progress, and it's okay. I'm mad at myself today, but I'm growing even if it's slow. And for me, as your friend, Crash, the important thing that you take away from this, like, it's okay to be flustered with yourself. I can't tell you to don't be mad at yourself. I had plenty of times where I was like, God damn it, Flex. But you have to recognize, Crash. It feels like a loss, right? It probably does, right? Underneath that loss is actually long-term. I don't know why I'm giving you references with my fingers. Underneath that, what feels like a loss is long-term progress towards big, big, big wins. That's the important thing that we got to focus on. You and I both, Crash. I have to do that with stream all the time. It's really easy for me to have like a moment where I go, I had so much fun this week. The stream was great. Everything was awesome. And then to feel like I for whatever reason didn't do a good job just because I didn't get like 2 follows or something. And what I have to realize is that I have weeks where the channel may actually shrink a little bit, right? It may not grow, but as long as I'm present for the week and I'm doing a great job and I'm providing great value for you guys, it's still a step in the right direction. So it's important for us, like Crash, we got to focus on the tiny victories. And I say this, Crash, knowing that my naive ass is going to have a day where I overthink that shit and I'm hard on myself. So obviously it's easy for me to preach this. I don't always have the best ability practicing it internally, but you and I being mindful of this is important. It allows us to catch ourselves when we're being too self-critical. And Crash, because you and I are having these conversations, I'll bet you next time you are too hard on yourself and I'm too hard on myself, just because of this conversation today, we're going to catch ourselves more efficiently, especially because we're thinking about each other as well, which is pretty cool. Yeah. You should, Natasha, you got to keep writing these. These are great. People love them. I was really impressed. Okay, so Jules, is that an actual thing? Is it misophonia? If that's what you're talking about, Jules, yes, it must be. Because I know, Jules, we're very much the same. Like, I cannot do repetitive sounds. Obviously, I say I cannot do. Yes, I can do them, but I am not enjoying myself at all. Like, if I am sitting in a space and there's a dog barking for an hour straight, I desperately want to get out. I don't enjoy it. I have a hard time focusing on what I'm doing. It's super aggravating for me. It's not something that I can just effortlessly ignore, you know? My wife can do that like nobody's business. But for me, it's like every single bark, my brain goes, bark, bark. It like piques me. So it's hard. It's definitely hard. Yeah, I appreciate, and that's why I try to be mindful. Like, Jewel, for example, like when I'm clearing my throat, I know it's okay to do that every once in a while. But I know for me, sometimes I bug myself when I'm clearing my throat more than like a couple times a minute. And I know for some of you, that's probably annoying. So I try to mute my mic and stuff, just being mindful of everybody who may deal with the same thing. Oh, Crash, you're so sweet. I've never seen a week where you didn't do a good job, Flex. Growth on Twitch is not logical based on weird algorithms. It's unfortunate, Crash, that it's taken me like 6.5 years to finally start to be more understanding with recognizing that. And I'm going to say something that's a little controversial here, but I think there is always some level of luck involved on Twitch, right? Hey, thanks, bro. Dude, what's up? All right, Eclipse. I know it's Friday. I can't remember if you work on Fridays or not. You might have half days, but if you have 60 seconds, I just want to know if you're doing well. Hopefully your girlfriend are doing great. I hope work's going great. I know you're hustling, bro, so no pressure to be in chat if you're busy. Thank you so much for the 245, man. And Eclipse, thank you from the bottom of my heart for keeping your tier 3 sub, dude. I have held on to the 70-30 sub split now for over a year, Eclipse. And I'll be honest, dude, it's because almost nobody has canceled them. It's the only reason why I've stayed above the line as a super small streamer. You rock, bro. Thank you for the 245. Thank you for the continued tier 3. And thank you for being you, dude. I love you. Cheers, brother. All right. Shit, what was I saying before? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, Crash. Unfortunately, it's taken me like 6.5 years to recognize that there is... Twitch is so unpredictable, and that's part of it. Sometimes you can put your all out there, you can do everything right, and it may not always pan out short term. But I think that as long as you do the right things and you're consistent to a degree, and you're putting out great content, great value, and you're personable, I think you increase your odds of success. I think that there is certainly some level of luck involved in Twitch. I don't know that I would have come to that conclusion when I first started. I definitely think that there is some luck involved. And that's okay. I think there's luck involved in a lot of industries, especially within business, you know? But it's my duty to show up consistently and be the best that I can be for you guys and increase my odds of the success that I want to have for my family and I, you know? And I think as long as anybody like me is well-intended, I think that's the right approach. Let me go backwards here real quick. Lifting, you're both for you too. Hey, Lifting, real quick while I got you in here for a moment. You got a nice Friday ahead of you? Any client stuff? Hopefully things in the gym are going well. Thank you again, you guys, for all the love today, man. This is incredible. It's a fight or flight response to certain noises that should be harmless. This is from Jules. I have a lot of triggers and it can be literally and it is, thank you, Jules, for empathizing with me. When I tell people it drives me insane, I think they don't take me seriously. Torture feels like a better word to define what it's like, Jules. Unfortunately, it's very under-researched and not respected because people just think you are being dramatic. Fucking feel you on that, Jules. I keep headphones with me pretty much 24/7 because I will literally have a panic attack if I can't escape the noise. I think I am at a point, Jules, where I'm willing to make an investment in something that has noise-canceling features on it. So at the very least, when I'm in a high-focus space where I need to be reading or focusing on something in particular, I got you, Kujay. You're the best, man. I can at least put the headphones in and allow myself to step as far away from the disruptive noise as possible, because that's the only thing you and I, we can either leave, Jules, or we can put on noise-canceling headphones. Like, those are the only two things that are under our control, and if we're not in a position where we can leave or want to leave, we do the next best thing. right? So I'm proud of you. Honestly, Jules, you're the one who brought that to my attention and kind of planted the seed. I think I'm gonna save up for some good noise canceling headphones moving forward. Before I missed a chance, Fitness Dad, this is to you too. Kujay and Fitness Dad. I think we're all on our own journeys, navigating life and going through our own battles and ups and downs. I do want to say that I've never felt so, I'm going to say this in a totally not correct way. I've never felt so not alone. I don't know why I wanted to say it that messy, but that feels like the most powerful way I can say it. I guess a better way to say that I've never felt so supported through friendship and love, like socially, you know what I mean? Kujay, I think you and Fitness Dad, the two of you, and I know you hate my little bitch ass Fitness Dad, but the reality is you enable me to be here, okay? And I appreciate you. No, but I think that you guys maybe you don't underestimate this, but you guys give me so much social support backed by friendship and love that it makes my going through ups and downs way more bearable. And what I would like to thank Kujay and Fitness Dad for is the two of you, along with Eclipse and Ben and everyone else, enable me to try to give that to others who need it, who may not have it in their life. So thank you guys. Appreciate it. That was awesome. Thanks, Kujay. And thank you, Fitness Dad, for the 500 booty bits. I have 2 seconds between meetings, so I hate you, you little bitch. Also, I got hit. God damn it, but what the hell? I got hit by a car while I was in Utah as a pedestrian. It was slay. If heavily recommended to anyone, yes, I'm fine. Done be a worrying bish. Ass bish, you weirdo. I was like, bro, now I'm freaking out. Okay, well, thank you for telling me you're good at least. Jesus Christ. I'm going to reach out to you after stream. You better give me the details on this, man. God damn. I got to get Fitness Dad a freaking, like, vibrantly yellow or orange jumpsuit to wear. Because this is like the third time you've gotten in a hardcore accident like this. Damn it. Crash, John, you're doing great, truly. Twitch numbers can't measure the effort, heart, or connection that you bring. Dude, this makes me feel so good. I'm not going to lie. Growth here isn't linear, and it's not always fair. I like the analogy of building confidence like I am, just in different ways. But I am growing, and I see you doing the same. That is progress, and it matters. Oh, Crash, I love how you choose to use words to create a point. It's like you get your point across so beautifully. He goes, John, together we will hit the moon. Together to the moon. There we go. Together to the top, together to the moon. Crash, that was beautifully said. Thank you, brother. Cheers, man. We're in this together, man. That's why I said, Crash, I know deep down inside, like, I know when you get a girlfriend and inevitably a wife, I may not see you as much, but I know we will still kick it. And I want the best for you, just like you want the best for me. Just like Crash, I know that if I really need to take a day off, you're like, Flex, fucking take a day off. And I dude, it's just so cool to have that mutual respect and gratitude and want the best for each other, you know? Even if it means we don't always get to see each other as much. Like, I want you to find love. You want me to find happiness. I appreciate it, man. And I'm being very specific with my words here, Crash, because I don't want you to think I'm just fluffing you and responding to what you said. It's not what I'm doing. I know you chose those words very intentionally. I appreciate it. I'm going to give you a hug. Thanks, bro. This is so sweet, man. Thank you, Crash. You're the best. You guys are awesome. Thanks for giving me a kick-ass return back to stream today after my Mr. Salty day yesterday. Do you guys like my stream announcement message for today? Thanks for the love, Crash. Also, Uncle Cut, I want to check in and see how you do. I'm excited for some more The Last of Us Part 2, you guys. I just want to play the game today and relax, have ourselves some great conversations. It's going to be awesome. Ooh, okay, Joel says I have 2 pairs of noise-canceling headphones, over-ear and in-ear. I also use white noise and rain sounds with them as well. I have to use them at work due to the keyboard. Oh my god, the keyboard sounds. See, that one doesn't get me, Jules. That would be brutal. I have a coworker that smacks her lips when she talks and eats. It makes me want to smack. Oh my god, that one's bad for me too, Jules. Or like people that pop their gum or chew with their mouth open. Like, I don't mind short periods of time, but I'm like, when you're doing that for half an hour, god damn. Oh man. I had something else I wanted to say to you guys, and I can't remember what it is now, but shucks. I can't remember. It's okay. I'll get it. See, and Ben, I kind of like them too. I have this like weird interest, or like I secretly really enjoy the sound of the keyboard typing noises that people make. Although I will say it depends on the type of keyboard. Like if you guys have ever heard a soft keyboard, oh my God, blindfold me and seduce me. Soft keyboards, when you click those little keys right there, oh yeah, right there, just like that, click, click, click. Click, 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 click. You guys want me to do a little bit of ASMR porn for y'all? I will go walk my ass in my wife's office right now. Her keyboard is so... Jesus! Christ! Somebody stop this generous man! Jesus! I'm not kidding, you guys. My wife's keyboard is so sexy, it will turn you on. In fact, I shouldn't even put it on the microphone right now because some of you are probably at work, and I don't want you to get uncontrollable urges, okay, to release yourselves. So I won't do it. I'll spare you. I'm not kidding, though. Her keyboard sounds so good. Mine's okay. Hers is so soft. Oh, man, it's like the best sound ever. It really is. Eclipse, thank you for the double 245s, dude. Hooking me up today to 490 bits, man. Thanks for almost helping us complete our goal for the bits as well. Okay, earlier, Eclipse, you said, I'm off today. I can't remember. Do you have Fridays off unless you decide to go in? I think that's what it was, right? Everything's good. Work has been super busy this summer so far. Worked 120 hours in 9 days, bro. Don't make me force you to take a goddamn vacation, Eclipse. I will fly my ass to... I think you're in Ohio. I will fly my ass to Ohio, and I'll pretty much just wander around because I don't know where the fuck you live in Ohio. I'll just be shouting your name out loud and then saying, where is twitch.tv/Eclipse with a Z out loud with a... I'll get a t-shirt as well. And it may not do anything except create a lot of strange publicity for your Twitch account. So don't make me do that. I will. Take a vacation soon, please. Jesus. 120 hours in 9 days, so I'm ready for a full weekend. Finally, how have you been? How's the stream been? Dude, you're awesome for asking. It's been Eclipse. I missed... and you know what? I was going to say I'm not proud to say this. I am proud to say this. It took so much courage for me. I literally needed to take off 4 weeks to figure my shit out, or I was going to burn myself out. I'm telling you guys, I was like a month away from burning myself out to a point where I don't know how I would have recovered. And I would have had to take off way more time than I actually ended up taking off. So it was really hard for me to take off the time that I did because I felt so bad missing so much stream time. And I knew it was going to be a huge financial hit for us too. But if I didn't do it, I was going to bottleneck myself. And I was really scared. And I was also really scared to take the time off. So it felt like a lose-lose. But I had to go with my gut and my heart. And I took a lot. In the last 2.5 months, Eclipse, I've missed about 4.5, maybe 5 weeks of stream time, which is hard. But it was necessary time I needed to take off to figure out what direction I wanted to go, how I needed to kind of rediscover myself and my passion for streaming so that I could continue to enjoy it and give back in the ways that are important, that mean a lot to me in terms of fulfillment. So it's been interesting. This year has been tough, but it's been probably one of the best years I've had in terms of fulfillment and hope. Like I feel more hopeful than I've felt in probably 5 years as a streamer. So for that, I am grateful. And again, I'm going to tie this back to the support that I'm grateful to get from friends like you, Eclipse. If I did not have a core group of friends that were here, like if everybody canceled their subs the second I missed a week, I'd have been out of job a long time ago. So thank you guys for giving me time to figure my shit out so that I could come back and be a better version of myself so that we all get better streams, myself included. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Alex? Oh, dude. All right. Same Cubanos, Alex, right? Some people are freaking monsters and just slam keys, though. A nice mechanical soft thocky keyboard is so nice. Dude, it's the best. I'm telling you guys, if you've not had a soft keyboard before, like, if I was courageous enough, I mean, I could learn how to replace the keycaps on this keyboard, I guess. I would love to put soft key or whatever the soft sounding ones are. I don't know. I'm not a keyboard fanatic, so I don't know what I would need to buy, but I would change the keys on this keyboard to soft if I could. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Gleeful Sheep? Nice to meet you. Hell yeah. Thank you so. Oh my God, thank you so much for like popping in after the raid. Welcome back. Did you enjoy the Black Ops 6 from Papa and Jedi? Hopefully, yes. It's an incredible question, by the way. Where does your hope come from? My hope comes from creating a foundation that gives me a chance to see that my efforts are building me closer towards something that is sustainable, fulfilling, joyful, and exciting to me, if that makes sense. So for example, if I think this would go for anybody, if anybody was in a career where every day you woke up and you thought that your career might be over in a month or 6 months, it would be really hard to be in a good mood. It'd be really hard to get excited, to be hopeful, to be creative. I unfortunately was so afraid of losing what I had worked so hard to create on stream that I was living a life very fear responsive. I was living a life that was very responsive to fear. So I woke up every day thinking to myself, I don't know if I'm going to make it this month. Thanks, bro. Not this month, but like wondering, is this my last year that I can do this? What am I going to do if this doesn't work? You know, like, and I was only entertaining those options when in reality, and I was really unhappy. When in reality, I was like, I need to focus on creating joy, fulfillment, and interest in streaming and gaming again, and then building from those places. And the second that I took care of those things, Gleeful Sheep, all of a sudden I started feeling hopeful for the future again. I started getting more excited for the hard work and consistency required to get to my goals. And I think everybody's lighting the light of hope. If your hope flame is dwindling, everybody's recipe for creating a bigger fuel to that fire of hope is going to be different, right? But I think that if we are very self-reflective and we spend time figuring out where our areas of friction are within our career, life, whatever it may be that you're struggling with, and you focus on the friction areas and try to find solutions to those, I think you can very efficiently spark hope up again. And I think when hope is really vibrant, I think a lot of great things come from that. So hopefully that makes sense. What's up, Izja? Welcome back, dude. Hell yeah. All right. Thank you for the repost there. Kurt says, I'm doing well, John. I did a site visit today and streamed my drive down and up, and at the moment setting out an overlay, oh cool, for the charity thing, where I will shave my head. I'm excited to see this. So I think the overlay looks right. Please let me know when you do that stream, Kurt. I did use the test option, but nothing happens. We will see when I go live later on. I should really set up the portable AC as it's 32 degrees Celsius in my room. Yeah, Kurt, what is holding you up from setting that up? Is it just like a matter of, it's a lot of work? If you tell me it's half an hour or more, or less, Kurt, I'm gonna make you do it right now during stream. He said, plus I may have ignored an email from a user today demanding a call because it was urgent, quote unquote urgent. Well, I'm sure everything's fine with the user there, Kurt. Let's see her. Kurt, you're too sweet. Hey, any clips? Thanks for the great question, man. Hopefully my response made sense. I really wanted to thank everybody for holding on tight. Like, and I want to say this coming from a point of being abundantly grateful. I know for a fact there are other streamers who have gone through the scary ups and downs that I've been going through for the last couple of years. And I know not everybody has the freedom to just take 4 weeks off and come back and have pretty much everything be the way that it was before they left, right? So I know you guys put up with me saying thank you a lot, but like when I say thank you, I tap into honest realities like I just mentioned to you guys. Like I'm very aware how unique and incredibly privileged I am to have this. So thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Alex, I'm excited. Callie made some pasta salad. I'm gonna also make some oh, dude, I love cucumber kimchi. Dude, you guys are freaking monsters with cooking, Alex. Oh, Alex, I gotta get back to him. Sorry, I read your text yesterday. I was such a mess, man. I forgot to respond. It sounds like things are around 2-ish. I'll talk to Kira and see when she wants to do. I think we're gonna try to do a Super Kira stream tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then maybe Sunday. So we'll see, Alex. Ooh, Maya, I have a... You know what? I think I can just unplug it. I've got a Ducky keyboard. It's a micro keyboard. So I don't even have the F1 keys. I used to really worry that I would not get used to this, because even the keys are a little bit closer together. Like when I first got this keyboard from Flame, it took me a minute to get used to typing because the keys are just a hair closer together because it's all compact. Now I love it. I can't get enough of this. And I love having all the extra space in my desk. Yeah, so this is a keyboard I use. I don't know what brand it is, if you guys can even read that. Well, titties. Okay, well, is that even oh, I have a 1. I have no clue. I think part of that's I don't know what that says. 1 something. I don't know. What's up, Evan? I don't know what the model's called. 1 brick? I don't know. I got this keyboard from Flame, though. I have to give him infinite credit for that. Always and forever. Oh, God, it's like literally right here. Sorry. It's this one. Ducky 1 Mini. 1S Mini. Touch my body. It literally says touch my body. If you can see, it's like micro written on there. Touch my body. And it says cute little feet really do rock. You guys are missing out. I don't know why they'd put that on the keyboard, but anyways. Okay. Hey, Inked Pitbull, welcome back. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you so very much for that. Okay. I will most likely do it on Saturdays. It means more friends can watch it. It also means that I can save it as a highlight. You keep me posted on when you plan on doing that, Kurt. If we can, maybe we can do, Kira and I can just like try to schedule some time so that we can try to bring some friends over there too. So I want to try. It's been like 2.5, 3 months since I've basically watched many, if any, streams on Twitch. I just started popping back into channels like 3 days ago. I watched Jonathan's stream for a little bit this morning, just a little bit while I was dealing with the stuff at the post office. So I'm trying to get back onto Twitch. You guys better keep your eyes peeled for me over there on Big Daddy D streams as well. Okay. Love this. Okay, so Gleeful Sheep, you said that's interesting. After reaching those goals, is there ever rest? What if anyone and everything were to be taken away? What could you see as a source of joy and peace? I say all this because COVID was such a roller coaster. Where could someone draw joy and excitement from life? I think you're... Okay, hold on. I'll have to ask you to word this. You said, what if everyone and everything were to be taken away? What could you see as the source of joy and peace? Are you saying that if for whatever reason a snap happened and I was completely alone, like indefinitely, or where would I find joy and peace? Is that what your question is? Crash, you're so sweet, man. Flex, you really don't need to apologize for taking a break. I looked back through your stream history. You've been ridiculously consistent since September of 2018. That's almost... Dude, thanks. You know what, Crash, I want to be honest with you. I say that like I'm not being honest. It always cracks me up. I'm always honest with you, but like I want to be more direct, I guess. Crash. I am not, unfortunately, the best. I am really good at building other people up, helping them solve their problems, helping them work through and navigate things. I'm very good with empathy and compassion for others. I, unfortunately, am not very good with doing that for myself. And if anything, I tend to be way overly self-critical to a point that's actually not helpful to me. In fact, I think it actually holds me back a lot, unfortunately. So Crash, when you tell me that you look back through my stream history and I've been ridiculously consistent since September of 2018, I want to thank you for sharing that with me, because I don't know that I would have ever come to that conclusion organically on my own. Even if I looked at the same facts and they were in my face saying, Flex, you're doing great, I would probably intuitively find a way to critique myself still, which is something I'm working on. But still, Crash, thank you for helping me in a way that at this point in my life, I have a hard time discovering on my own. That's a kick-ass friend if you ask me. So thanks, brother. Mom, you're adorable. Joy and peace for me comes from within. That's a great answer. Mom, how are you today? For those of you that don't know, Mama Flex is my mother. That is my mom. She's the best. I love you, Mom. My mom's going through a lot on her end, too, you guys. So if you see her in chat, give her some love. She is a full-time caretaker to my grandmother, her mom. And my mom is also working her full-time job as well. So I don't know how my mom does it. One of these days, we hope, my wife and I, to be in a position where we can purchase a house and have like a mother-in-law's quarters or something in the back, so my mom and my grandmother can move in. But until then, my mom's out there holding the fort down on her own. So I love you, Mom. Keep up the good work. Crash said, that's almost unheard of. Not seeing you for 4 weeks is tough, especially for someone like me who's been here a long time. But seriously, it's okay. You've shown up for years without fail, and taking a break now and then, especially if it helps you come back stronger, is more fair. You've earned it 100%. Thanks, Crash. I think sometimes I have a hard time with taking time off because I want to be able to take. I just have big goals for my family and wanting to be able to take care of my wife and everything. And sometimes I think we want those things like now, and sometimes I have to take a step back and remind myself like these things take time, and it's okay. So my wife and I are not on the streets or anything. We're doing fine. So it's like I need to not be so hard on myself. But thanks again for helping me out there, Crash. What's up, Evan? Let's see here. Hey, what's up, Hinamori? How's it going? I am having a good day, thank you. How's your Friday? Hey, what's up, Nate? Hold up, Nate. I know you're laying down. When is the big move-in for the new flat? If you don't mind reminding me. Totally understandable, Kurt. Totally understandable. I'm just going to leave you with this, Kurt. It sounds like it's a bigger project than I'm aware of. Totally get, like, honestly, my wife and I have put stuff like that off because sometimes we just don't have the energy. But whenever you have the time, Kurt, and it makes sense, do it. You'll get a lot of great value by having it be a really nice temperature in your room, without a doubt. Crash, this is so sweet. Hi, Mom, this is to you. And I'm going to read this for my mom, Crash, just in case she's not reading chat because she's working. Crash says, I just want to say that you raised an incredible son. Flex is kind, thoughtful, creative, and genuinely supportive of the people around him, and it really shows in everything that he does. The way he treats his community, how hard he works, and how much heart he puts into his stream is rare. You should be very proud, not just of what he's built, but of who he is. Dude, I can't wait to hug you. I meet you someday, Crash. I am very grateful. Like, Crash, when I was younger, I'm going to say this, and perhaps we've all been through this at one point in our lives, and hopefully we don't have to deal with this much or at all present moment. But when I was younger, I had what I thought were to be really good, high-quality friends. When in reality, they were just buddies. I never really had friends that genuinely supported me and wanted to be there for me selflessly because they actually cared about me. A lot of them were there because of what they could get from me or because I was just checking a box for them. And that left me feeling not the best when I was younger. If my younger self, Crash, could see how lucky I am to have the friends like you that I do have, I would probably be crying. So not only does present moment Flex appreciate this, Crash, but the young version of me that lives in my heart still is incredibly grateful. So thanks for what you said. All right. Gleeful says, yeah, like let's say Thanos pops off and all superheroes are obliterated. Who could someone turn to as the real hero of the story who is so outside of space and time? Outside of space and time, it can't be Snap the way that is. I'm going to give you such a corny answer, and it's probably not going to be the one you want to hear. I would say you said, who could somebody turn to as the real hero of the story? I would say themselves. And there might be somebody else they could more realistically turn to that's going to save the day, because perhaps we're not always fit to solve the problems of the world. But I think that organic, sustainable joy, fulfillment, like probably any good quality that a human can exhibit comes from us internally first. And I think for us to, I think all of us would be in a better position if we could get those things internally first versus needing to get them from external things or people. So like Gleeful Sheep, if the world's going to shambles, superheroes are all removed, it feels like there is less odds of hope than ever, but yet somebody is still trying to find hope, I would say find hope in a way that resonates with you and try to start with you if you can and build from there. So I would say it almost never hurts us to try to create hope and sustainability internally. It's hard to say that that's a negative, you know, even if it's something that's really difficult to attain or pursue. No, and Gleeful, you're not making chat heavy. It's a good question. It's an interesting question. Yeah. I think like a good perspective is when things seem to be falling all around us. Again, just being very self-reflective and figuring out what do we have control over, and how can we increase the odds to get the end scenario that we want. And maybe the end goal for a short period of time is like, we want to create internal hope, right? And so it's like, how do we each individually create internal hope? What does that individual recipe look like for you? What does it look like for me? Everybody's blueprint is different. And I think the only way to see the blueprint, to get your hands on it, is to self-reflect, have a high level of emotional intelligence, spend time reading, exploring yourself, following your own, I call them your like internal breadcrumbs. They'll guide you if you're listening, you know? Oh, I'm sorry, Hinamori. Stomach flu is no fun. I know that's really tough. Grand Theft Auto 5 stream? Oh boy. I've thought about doing roleplay, getting into RP servers, Crash, but I'll be honest, you probably don't even mean an RP server, but I think I'd do a really good job doing some Grand Theft Auto RP. But the servers sketch me out, and I'm worried about getting a virus, so I don't know if I'll ever do it. But Grand Theft Auto 5 stream, when you ask that, do you mean like the storyline, Crash, or just me goofing around in the game? I still have never played Grand Theft Auto 5, which is insane. Ooh, cool. Kurt says tomorrow I'm going down to the Armed Forces Day. Oh, cool, man. That's going to be sick. Hey, what's up, Root? Welcome in, man. Hold on real quick here, you guys. We have... Okay, making sure we're not missing any birthdays today. Hey, Babe Panda. Oh my God, I'm feeling so much better today. Holy crap. I was telling everybody earlier, Babe Panda, that my being edgy yesterday had nothing to do with stream stuff. I was just getting hit by a lot of personal life stuff that was kind of unfolding. We were worried about our dog, stressing a little bit about financial stuff. I think it kind of all just got to me yesterday. So I streamed as long as I could. And I think I ended at just the right time where I was like, okay, I probably need to end. So thank you again for the empathy yesterday, Babe Panda. But I feel so much better today. Definitely appreciated having some time to work through stuff yesterday. How's your Friday, Babe Panda? Feeling good? Stream stuff progressing? The online stuff is even more fun. What does Grand Theft Auto 5 have for online? I've never even heard, other than the RP stuff. What does the online world of Grand Theft Auto 5 look like? Crash says the RP servers are cool too. Never tried them, but as every time when you talk about mods, let me know and I can help you. That's right. I keep forgetting that you've offered to do that multiple times as safe as possible. Okay. What I am thinking of doing down the line, Crash. Hey, Gleeful, I'm coming back to you. Thank you so much. I think I'm getting to a point, Crash, where like even if I need to have a very small secondary computer for like heavily modded things, I don't even mind doing that. Like to me, that would be a good investment in the channel because it gives me a huge chunk of different stuff that I can do. So no matter what, I feel like there's a way I can make this happen. But I might just put it on my normal computer, especially if you're going to help me. Gleeful Sheep. Any day I go live on Twitch, there is never a guarantee that I will meet anyone. But I pop on here, I give it my best, and I'm just honored to be able to have the chance to pursue this and have a great time in the process of giving everybody else hopefully a good time. You today gave me an opportunity to meet you and to have the chance to walk away from today's stream knowing that I've made another friend. Thanks for following the channel and welcome. It's great to have you. Love the questions you've been asking so far. That's such a Last of Us answer. Gives that Will Smith movie with the dog and zombies, right? I know. I was like, I know this is corny, but you know. Wow, I've never gotten a virus from mods. Being careful and cautious is your best protection against viruses. Regular servers, so with friends doing missions, you can be up to like 32 people. Jesus. Maybe at most 4, actually. Otherwise, you need to buy a server. You could RP through 5M, which is a safe client that hosts those RP servers and access safe servers there. Or you could set up one yourself. Oh, shit, Kellen, I didn't realize... Dude, we could keep it exclusive to the community. Do you know how to do this? Kellen, if you got more deets for me, man, I'd be down to check that out. Holy shit, an RP community Grand Theft Auto 5 server? Now that is something I think I could get behind. Man, I can show you around Grand Theft Auto 5 online if you ever want. Haven't played for years, but I have quite a big setup on there. Totally didn't get gifted $200 million in-game currency from a hacker on the server. Hey, you know what, Crash? Sometimes you got to get your bread, you know? Let me ask you this, Crash. Well, I would imagine that when the new Grand Theft Auto comes out, I think Grand Theft Auto 5 will still be its own thing, but I'm sure that a lot of that will kind of rediscover itself through the new Grand Theft Auto game as well, right? So hold on, Kellen, you were doing RP stuff on Grand Theft Auto 5? I don't think I knew that. That's cool. I'm not going to lie. I think that I have a good enough ability to do improv, and my sense of humor is goofy enough. I think I would do a pretty damn good job on Grand Theft Auto role-playing servers. Totally understandable. Gleeful, thank you so much. You said, yeehaw, dude. Hope to see you again soon. Just got back from the market and need to sort and separate my meats. Gleeful, I will see you whenever you want to kick it again in the future. I've got a pretty good memory, so I should remember you. Wishing you the best for the rest of your Friday and an awesome weekend. Thanks for following, man. There are big views. Oh, it's huge. Crash, you're absolutely right. It's huge. Plus, you know what I like about the RP stuff? That really gives me the opportunity to hone in on my more creative side in a way that I may not be able to do so just as is. Crash, you're so sweet. Thanks for the message over on YouTube. Conky, what's up? How are you today, sir? Dude, Conky, I didn't look at the date when you uploaded that clip, but I was on, I think it was TikTok. You and your friend were playing this like goofy ass indie game, and he straight up like pretend died down a hill. Dude, I was laughing my ass off. You have great vibes on stream, dude. Thank you for joining us today, Conky. You guys ready to throw down on The Last of Us here in a couple minutes? I want to get a couple hours of gameplay in if we can. Oh, okay. Sorry, and I did miss that, Nate. Thank you for the repost there. 1 week from today. So by next Friday, Nate, that's the big day. I'll try to remember that. Am I going to be here next Friday? I think so. I will. My wife and I have a tiny trip coming up soon, so I will miss a couple of stream days here at the end of the month, beginning of July. But my hopes is that I'll have some stuff I can put up on YouTube for you guys. So we'll see. Okay. The game is a lot of fun. You'd probably dig it. It's called Peak. It's $5. Dude, I was like, Conky, when I saw that, first and foremost, I could see your smile, and I was like, this is going to be a good clip. And to no surprise, delivered beautifully on that. I was giggling the entire time. The vibes were great. And it brought the game to my attention. The fact that it's $5 is like a no-brainer to me if I can pick that up. You having a good day at work today, Conky? Used to play on servers all the time, even got involved with some RP police departments, which are so legit that they're set up almost identical to IRL police departments. It's crazy. I've been watching some RP content from a guy that is a police officer in Grand Theft Auto 5 who does these really, really, really funny sobriety tests where he's asking people to basically like do like triple backflips and stuff. It's hilarious. The guy's a genius. Yeah, the RP community that supports Grand Theft Auto 5 is very, very, very vibrant. Very vibrant. All right, you guys, are you ready? Let's start this up. Cool, dude. Obviously, unfortunate that it's been so crazy and hectic this week for you, Conky, but what I found is sometimes if you get 4 crazy hectic days in a row and then all of a sudden you're gifted with a Friday that's like chill, it feels like a vacation day almost. And then you get walked right into the weekend. It's like, oh, I'm ready to relax. So hopefully, Conky, you and your wife are going to do something fun. Or even if you guys are potatoes, I think that's obviously like totally cool as well. I think I got to move my webcam up here for this game. Proud of you, Conky. You're kicking ass, man. Kicking ass and taking names. Thanks for kicking it today, dude. I finally started ranked grind on League, Conky. I'm having fun. If you ever want to duo up over there sometime, I've been having a blast-a-roni. Let me go grab real quick, you guys, a little protein bar. It's been a little rough, Conky. I realized that I was exceptionally confident in draft pick, and I definitely psyched myself out with getting into ranked. My first ranked match was my worst match I've had in probably 30. It might be the worst match I've had since I started playing again. My very first ranked match. It was brutal. But I was like, you know what? I got to get over this fear, like my performance ranked anxiety. And the only way to do that is by doing ranked. So it's been a good growing experience so far. My cousin gave me some great coaching yesterday, some awesome tips, and that was like super helpful. So I was really excited. Are you doing ranked at all, Conky? Let me go grab a protein bar real quick. You guys be right back. Zeus is being so cute. It's ridiculous. If I could show you guys, I would. Oh my god, he's so cute right now. He's in the other room. Damn, I got a headache right now. What's up, TJ? You know, no wonder I have a headache. TJ, you didn't give me my back massage this morning. Bullshit. We had an agreement. Oh, you guys, I gave him such a good night the other day. I did. I said, okay, TJ, remember, here's the agreement. 3 mornings in a row, I want my morning back massage. And I want you to wear the one piece that I got you. Because, God, you look good in that. I woke up this morning, no TJ. No wonder I have a headache. I'm flustered. I thought we were friends. You think those incredibly rough masculine hands are only for your wife? How dare you, TJ? How dare you? You know what, TJ? I'm going to make you jealous. Neemsy, would you like to exchange mutual back rubs on each other? That's right. That's right, TJ. I know how to make you jealous. Say yes, Neemsy. Say yes. Oh, man. That's not a protein bar. That's what Neemsy said. You're right. It's a banana, but I also have a protein bar. Neemsy, don't lie. I got this banana specifically with the intention to excite you. Okay? If my mom wasn't watching, I'd go the next level. But my mother's watching, so my mom's like, dear God. How you doing today, Neemsy? Dude, okay. No. Conky, totally get it, man. I definitely think that there is some preparation required to getting ready for ranked. And if you don't have the time, it's not the right time to get into it. For sure. Thank you, Kurt, for the pinned message there. Also, TJ, thank you for putting up with all my shenanigans. How's your Friday? Hopefully, like, a little bit more calm than earlier this week. Are you in the mood for anything in particular, Neemsy? Like a style of game? I can try to give you some recommendations. Would you be willing to list some of your favorites that you've played in the past? Like, I have one that came to mind immediately, Neemsy. I just don't know if it's going to be your kind of game. It's called Slay the Spire. It's really good. Yeah, Slay the Spire is great. There we go, TJ. That's what I'm talking about, man. He's free! Ow! Sorry, guys. I was like, what is that pinching feeling on my knee? A mosquito? Death. That mosquito met its death. Okay. Okay, so Neemsy, if you like roguelike games, look up Slay the Spire real quick. You said Dark Souls games and Soul-like games. I have a recommendation for you. If I can find the name of the game, I think it's called... Yep, check this out, Neemsy. This game right here. It's basically a platformer that is like Dark Souls. I loved it. It's a lot of fun. Really, really easy for you to get into. It's probably like $10. It's, oh my God, it's $2.50 right now. It's 90% off. Bro, for $2.50, it's no joke. It's totally worth it. I really enjoyed it. But this is what it looks like. It's really fun. And it does look like super challenging. I actually found it to be not challenging to the point where I wanted to just beat my head against a wall. It was satisfying. Oh, you've played it. Okay, damn it. All right, well, I don't know. Maybe this... They have another one. There's Blasphemous 2. And it's 50% off. Have you done the second one? Yeah, Blasphemous 2. What about the second one, Neemsy? What else for Daddy Neemsy? What else? Roguelike? Souls-like games? I'm trying to think. I don't know. You've played the second as well. Well, son of a bitch. Quit being so good at games, Neemsy, so I can suggest some stuff you haven't played before. Is there anything in here that you would like? I don't know if you're into really good story-based games, but Silent Hill 2 will fuck you up in a good way. The game is so great. Shucks, I don't know. Damn it. If you guys have any recommendations for Neemsy... The second remake, Neemsy, this just came out last year, I believe. I played this and fell in love with it. Like, I could literally play this again today, and I think I just finished playing this like 6 months ago. Oh, I could play this game back to back to back to back to back. It's so good. Ooh, okay. Tainted Grail. Let me look it up. We're going to the store. Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Okay. What the hell? I think I've seen... No. When does this come out? Came out already? Dude, what is this? This game looks sick. What the heck? Step into a dark reimagination of Arthurian legends in this first-person open-world RPG. Whoops. Don't know what I clicked on there. This looks sick. Hey, and good reviews, too. This kind of reminds me of Skyrim. To add that to my wish list. I don't know much about this yet. I'll have to look at some of the videos, but oh, whoa, that looks cool. Oh, maybe this is kind of like a roguelike, like Neemsy was wanting. Crash. Maybe this one, Neemsy? It's on a discount. Never mind, it's not, but it's only $45 instead of 70. Flex spoiler alert. It's a spoiler. Thanks, Inamore. Fourth Rebirth. What is this? I don't know what this is. Let's look it up. Is that a game? Fourth Rebirth? I don't know what Fourth Rebirth is. Maybe it's not out yet? Death's Gambit Afterlife. Let's look that one up. Kujay says 9 Souls or Death's Gambit. Thank you guys for giving us some great resources for Neemsy to look into. Death's Gambit Afterlife Deluxe Edition. Okay, here we go. Ooh, and it's on a discount as well. 50% off. Daddy likes discounts. Ooh. Hey, this kind of looks like Blasphemous. All right, Neemsy. Maybe we found a good Blasphemous-like game for you to enjoy. Recommendation from Kujay here. This looks pretty sweet. This actually looks very much like Blasphemous. Damn, I have such a bad headache right now. TJ, I'm going to need you to get over here ASAP and give me that back massage, please. Flexipoo's got a mad headache. Kurt, I love you, man. Let me go backwards here real quick. You guys are giving... Any other great recommendations you guys have, please put it in chat for Neemsy. And I would also like to emphasize that you're helping a gentleman out who has been a foundational reason why this channel exists present moment. So I would love to... Seeing him get value from the community makes me very happy. So thank you guys. Great recommendations. I'm going to add this as well to my wish list. This looks sick. And it's only $10. Thanks for the recommendations, you guys. Kujay, Crash, TJ. Greatly appreciated. All right. Oh, shit, I got to open up my... I will be honest here. This protein bar, as delicious as it is a thick boy. So every time I take a bite, I'm going to need like 30 seconds to work myself through chewing this.
Like what? He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ. Killed 3 soldiers.
Here we go.
2 civilians. Jesus.
Give me some items.
He told me that he and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general. I don't know. I don't buy Tommy doing that though.
Oh shit, this way.
He could do worse.
What do you mean?
He and Joel did a lot to survive after the outbreak.
Oh, it's right there. Sorry, guys. Oh, Crash, that's the space one, right? Hey, if that's the space one, Crash, Lone Star, if it's the game I'm thinking of, is a lot of fun. TJ, that was the best answer ever. He goes, I'll give you a massage flex, but it won't be on your back, Kappa. And then he goes, spank me, Kurt Daddy. TJ, you guys still thinking of staying in your, I'll say your general area? I know you had mentioned maybe down the line you guys would look into moving, but... Ooh, got a playing card here. Okay. Oh, this item searching thing is so helpful, Kurt. Thank you very much for sharing this with me. Saves me so much time just having to not look at every single corner in the game. Here we go, we got a note. Let's go ahead and read this. I think this says, Eugene, I'm begging you to come home. The Fireflies want to save the world. I say let them.
His family to join the Fireflies. Harsh.
Let them go after the military, the politicians. Let them develop a vaccine to save mankind. Maybe one day we'll live to see the fruits of their fantasies. Until then, I have to put our daughter first. The Fireflies will be fine without you. Your daughter won't. She keeps... This motherfucker keeps talking... God damn it! Jesus! I had to be Andrew. I was about to bitch about the Dina talking while I'm trying to read this, and then Andrew does a very generous, I appreciate you very much, $2.01 donation as Dix. Well, also I'm reading this, which is, I actually think, pretty damn comical. Dix sponsoring this channel today with a $2.01 donation says, this is not Dick's Sporting Goods. This is the bag of man wands you've been dreaming of. Stop paying for foot content. We're lonely. Ah, damn. You know, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You know, Andrew, although as much as you make that enticing for me to pay for content around dicks, I think I'll pass. Yeah, I think I'll pass. I'll stick with cute little feet. Thank you. Fucking man. Where is he? There he is. I knew it was you. Andrew, thanks for the love. I'm obviously teasing you, Andrew. I really appreciate it. How you doing today, man? The Fireflies will be fine without you. Your daughter won't. She keeps asking me when you're coming home. I can't lie to her anymore. I miss you, but I don't know how much more of this I can take. Come home, please. We love you. This is Claire. Okay, I gotta ask a really dumb question. Who the hell is Eugene? I don't remember. Give me some ammo right now. Hell yeah. Daddy needs a workbench.
Oh my god. It's Tommy and Eugene. They look like babies here.
Eugene has long hair. He's the guy on the right? I thought he was doing the 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink can movement right there. What? Okay. Andrew, thank you very much again for the... I'm assuming you did the Dix donation. Also, Andrew, I want to say this. I was having such a weird day yesterday. I forgot to read your... I think they were yours, Andrew. I don't know if they were or not, but they definitely seemed like donations that you would do. I had like 3 donations yesterday, and I forgot to read them, and I'm so sorry. That was not a reflection of anyone who donated. I was such a mess yesterday, and I do apologize, you guys, for being a little bit off
found a generator.
My A game. Okay, generator, here we go. I'm gonna start this thing up. I'm gonna pull this cable so hard. Yeah. Yes. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
That's better.
Oh, wow. Impressive workbench, Eugene. I bet you could mod your gun with this gear.
Oh, we got a workbench right now. Kellen goes, yeah, bro, I don't know how the fuck you got that sonar thing. I was just raw dogging it, checking every drawer and cabinet myself. So Kurt was willing... Shout out to Crash with the gifted sub today. Almost complete. Oops, I forgot to update the sub goal. That's okay. Today we'll make it 10. 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. Touche, Crash. Touche. Touche. Crash, thank you very much. I appreciate you. And I salute you, my friend. Cheers. Thank you for keeping the channel alive. Haha. I just spilled tea all over my pants. I'm going to go get a wet paper towel. Sorry, it was the 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. It got me so excited I made a mess. Hold up. Daddy made a mess. Daddy made a mess. Oh, boy. I'm not even kidding. I spilled like 3/4 of everything I just drank all over my shirt. Maybe it doesn't look that bad. Can you even see it? And all over my pants. I'll take it though, all day, every day. I would spill tea on myself proudly every day if I had the privilege of saying thank you to Crash for gifted subs 2 in the pink, 1 in the snake. I would do it. I would also do it in honor of Andrew's donations to Dix. Not just a bag of dicks, ladies and gentlemen, but a bag of fruitful dicks. That's right. I don't know why they're fruitful, but apparently they are. I'm going to take a bite of this protein bar right here. Yeah, but Kellen, Uncle Kut told me under accessibility, you can turn on the little sonar thing. He asked me because he knows that I like to get everything. Except sometimes I piss away so much time trying to look for items that I would love to know how many extra hours I add to my playthroughs. And because he knew about that feature, he asked if I wanted it. And I was like, you know what? Yes, I do. So it was really nice. I would recommend putting it on if you get a chance in the future, Colin. Andrew, I want to say something I'm confident in. I think you're going to get good results because you're doing the right things that support better results. I'm very confident in that. So this AM, I made a nectarine and apricot cobbler from scratch. Can you send me a picture, Andrew? And I just realized I forgot to message you back, Andrew. This has been not my best week, so I'm sorry for being all over the place. Send me a picture, please. Showered while it was in the oven, took it and... okay. I thought you said you dropped it. Took it off and dropped it off at my PT this AM, drove home, picked up Brayden, went shopping for him, grabbed lunch, and now at an appointment. So much done in 6 hours. Are you enjoying having this much time off from work, Andrew? As much as I know you love what you do. I don't think it's cheating, Kurt. This saves me time. I have no shame. Here's the thing. I'm going to find 99% of everything the game has anyways. When I look through meticulously stuff, I find almost everything anyways. And so I'd rather have this tool. Save me some time. How dare you, Andrew, tease me with something so wonderful and not send me a picture. Oh, I'm totally kidding. Well, now you got to make another one, Andrew. Both. It's both, Crash. He goes, "Are you sure it's tea on your trousers, or are you excited?" Definitely both. All right. We're gonna do the pistol. I always enjoyed doing the capacity. Yes. I will be here when you need me, Crash. Enjoy your dinner. Assuming that's... Or maybe you already ate, but enjoy your Friday night, bro.
Good job with that.
Okay, I've got 28 tools. Awesome. That's all I'm going to do right now, I think. I'm going to save the rest. We're saving the rest, baby. Ooh, what kind of cake you making, Kurt? And that's, yeah, exactly. Kellen says, I found everything basically anyways. If you got the time, it's one thing, but I totally understand turning that on for the sake of the stream. I was like, you know what, because I wasn't going to do it at first, Kellen. Then I was thinking to myself, you know what? As much as I'm sure you guys enjoy watching me play stuff, to some point, I'm sure you'd prefer I stay on the more engaging things versus just looking at every drawer. So I figured I'd save some time. Plus, my goal is to beat this game by next Friday at the latest.
There's more stuff
before I go. Ooh.
You see a way down?
Not here.
What about right here, homegirl? That's a heater. Never mind. Kind of a cute little space.
Caleb!
Holy shit.
You've been pushing this button again?
Dear God, Ollie, I'm not kidding, dude. 10 out of 10, bro. Ollie, I'm going to say something. Okay. But I want to preemptively say, it does not mean you have to be here every day. It does not mean that if you don't show up someday that you're like a bad friend or something. Okay? Preemptively saying that. I was like, oh shit, where's Ollie? Normally I'm like, I see Ollie pretty early on Fridays. I was like, Flexi was getting a little worried that something had happened at work. So whether you showed up in chat or through a donation, Ollie, I'm just happy to see that you obviously are doing okay. If you're fucking with me in donations, obviously you're doing okay. So I love you, bro. How's your Friday going? Thank you for the beautiful scare. I'm lucky as shit. I get scared with money. Are you kidding me? Like I feel spoiled. Ooh, I found a book shit. Okay, looks like we can get in from there. I think I already checked the rest of this area. So we're gonna go right here. Thank you very much, Uncle Ollie, for $2.50. That gave me halfway to a beer. I don't know why Baby Flex drink beer. Probably because he had bad influence from Uncle Cut. I don't even know if Kurt drinks. No, you do drink beer, right? Uncle Cut. You're supposed to be a better influence on Baby Flex.
Got down here.
Bad, Uncle Cut, bad.
Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope
love
it's
sex
a
dens.
sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man. It's probably just like a giant TV he didn't
Thank you,
want to
Kellen.
share. I'm 80% certain.
80. Wow. Let's see who's right.
All right, baby. That was Kurt. You know I'm teasing you, but I do love you. Kellen, perfect response. I forgot about that blame Kirk, man. We gotta use that more. Okay, what's down here? Oh shit! Is this marijuana?
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah, tell me it is.
It's weed.
Yes!
It's a lot of dead weed. This explains a lot.
Up. That's a lot of marijuana. Holy freaking items. Okay. We got a VHS tape here. Bitch.
Hey, he's got that videotape thing.
Huh. Dong of the Wolf. Smash Brandy's coop.
Hey, Cinderlin!
Are these? It's porn.
I'm sure. Oh, damn!
Don't taste, Eugene.
Nothing beats porn on VHS, huh? All right. Cinderlin, I'm throwing a couple whoop whoops your way. Wishing you strength, continued resilience, and peace through everything you're navigating. Proud of you. No, it's been tough short term, but long term, it'll be worth it.
Maria would lose her shit if she saw this place.
How'd he get this together?
Must have taken him forever.
Dude, that is so much weed.
I wish he'd told me about this.
Can you imagine? It's apocalyptic, and you're like, we're going weed. Brian, what's up? Oh, there we go. I gotta drink some water. Uncle Awi says, I think I missed stream yesterday as well. I just been doing some gaming after work. Tired, little sleepy, but fuck the hot weather. And fuck work. I do what I want. Whatever. I feel you, Uncle Awi, I feel you. I don't know why I do that, Jules. It's not even that good. It's like a half baby flex voice and half very obviously grown man voice. Sorry, grown man child voice. No worries, Ollie. You actually didn't miss stream yesterday. I only streamed for an hour because I was so off balance yesterday. I was a grouch. No, I wasn't a grouch. I was in a grumpy mood. It had nothing to do with stream. I was stressed about off-stream stuff. So I only streamed for an hour until I was like, okay, I need to stop the stream. Otherwise, I'm going to get too salty. And I started late, Ollie, because we were putting out some fires, so to say. So, Jesus, mother! You talking too much. All right, touche. Shut the fuck up, little bitch. You guys are funny. Ooh, pre-rolled joints. Put those in my bag. If this bitch does not put these in her backpack right now, I swear to God.
Oh, there we go.
You think it's still good?
Come on.
Does weed go bad?
Dude, it's in a fucking mason jar. There we go. How you doing today, Brian? Anyways,
You having a hard time?
Ollie, you missed nothing. Thank you for being patient, and thank you for the donation. Whoever donated as you talk too much, I love you just as much as well.
Yeah, like you're gonna get it.
Ooh, Dina got some strong hands.
Okay.
Break that jar open.
Yeah.
I think if the two of you put the jar between your legs and use your thighs to open it. Oh, I was on the brink of a great video right there. Jesus Christ.
I got it open, didn't I?
Stop with the baby flex. I think mods need to go on a strike.
Smells good.
We throwing down or what? What's up, dog?
I mean,
I'm
stuck
really
here a while, right?
holding back on some scissor jokes. I'm gonna be honest. I'm holding it back for you guys because I'm a little off hinge today.
Totally
Okay.
trapped.
You like that, Kurt? We're on a couch, bro. Easy casting
Can I ask you
couch
a question?
joke. Just begging for me to say it.
I don't know, can you?
I'd be happy to cast for your show, Dina.
Scale of 1 to 10.
69.
1 being like absolute trash, and 10 being
Jaw-droppingly good. 69.
life-altering.
Oh, the
How
lip
would
bite as
you
well.
Rate our kiss last night.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Why are we still talking about this? You said it was a mistake.
Did I say that?
Bro, you're a motherfucker, dude. I gotta give it up, ladies and gentlemen, to Kellinator, the Kellinator. Round of applause here to Kellen, You Talk Too Much, and Uncle Awi, and the dough of the Biden for supporting the channel today in the most thoughtful of ways, especially Kellen with the gifted sub to Casting Couch. Hopefully they'll be willing to sponsor the channel after that sub. Kellen, I bow down to your greatness. Doe, I bow down to your greatness. Thank you so much, Uncle Awi, and our anonymous donor as well. Appreciate you guys. Seriously, thank you guys. Kellen, that was gangster as shit, dude. And he completed our Friday sub goal for the day. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Kellen. Absolutely clutch, dude. Kellen, this weekend, I think Sunday, I actually have a free day. I'm going to try to get a solid batch for you. So hopefully as of Monday, I'll have a nice batch to send your way. Cinderlin, I need all that right now. Officially separated from my husband as of last night. It didn't happen the way that I would have liked, and I'm not ready for how to live after I pack up, but it is what it is. Cinderlin, I know that there's not something that I can directly say or do that's going to magically pull the curtain off and just make everything like better. But I do want to say this. I know that you know in your heart that what you're doing is the right decision. I think a lot of people, unfortunately, Cinderlin, are in a similar position that you're in, except they're not willing to confront the short-term pain and discomfort and uneasiness that comes with a big decision like this. And because of that, they might find themselves desperately regretting and wishing they could go back in time and make the decision that you're making, because long-term, they're going to be very unhappy. So I want to celebrate your courage to go through short-term discomfort, perhaps pain and sorrow, in the pursuit of long-term sustainability, love, comfort, and joy. And if I can help in any way, I am a message away. But I'm proud of you. And Kellen, thank you again for the love. Ollie, thank you for asking about Zeus. Doing way better. Had a follow-up with a new vet. And they essentially said they gave him a new set of prescriptions in case he needs it. They said, right now, we don't think that you guys actually need to do a surgery or anything. If he gets worse, we're going to give you this prescription to take, to give to him while you're on vacation. But we see no reason for you to have to go and spend a bunch of money on a surgery. And Ollie, here's the other thing. Our normal vet quoted us $2,200 to $3,100 for the procedure that they said that we had to get. Whereas this other vet, which is way more ethical and we got a way better vibe from, gave him a full, what's the term I'm looking for? They basically looked over his entire body, and they said, in their professional opinion, they think he's doing great because he's progressively getting better. They don't think that he needs a surgery. And they said, if he does, call us, we'll schedule you. If he has to get the procedure done, it will be no more than $900 over there. So not only is the service better, Ollie, they quoted us like a fourth less than the other place. So it's all good news. But thank you for asking. And Doe, I'd like to cheers you on a very, very generous and super thoughtful 19-month resub. I'm proud of you for being so progressive and on it. Thank you for helping me do the same on my end through thick and thin. Love you, man. Cheers. Okay, you guys ready? Oh my God. Before I unpause this, Kujay's the one coming out with the heavy hitters, actually. This is oh man, if I'd have thought that authentically. Oh, I wish this was mine, but it's Kujay's. Kujay goes on a scale of 1 to 10. Scissor fuck! Oh God, that was great, Kujay. I wish I would have read that when she was doing her on a scale from 1 to 10 while I was making scissor joke and casting couch jokes. Damn it. That was well played there, though. Kujay's putting the cherry on top. Thank you, Cinderlin. Yeah, I was stressing my ass off.
What are you doing?
I was really stressed.
I asked you to rate our kiss.
Ooh. It encouraged us to find a better vet, though, so we're grateful for that, Cinderlin. Are we going to make out right now or what? I'm going tongue out and everything. Take your shoes off first? No?
I give it a 6. A 6?
Ooh.
Wow, like a solid 6.
A 6?
There were a lot of people around. Yeah, but 6. Oh, what? I mean, now I really want to know how you'd rate it.
Kellen, I saw that.
You're infuriating. Have you met you?
Oh, shit. Seth, it's about to get hot and heavy in here, bro.
You make me want to go back outside into that blip.
Oh, Jesus. I can't help myself. I'm holding back so many dirty comments.
No one is stopping you.
Oh, boy. Seth Rogen, whoop whoop. We're about to share a kiss here, Seth. Happy 12 months.
Better than a 6.
I'm about to make it a 69. God damn! Oh, they are not fucking around. Jesus. This is like G-Money and I's first kiss. I'm not even kidding you guys. Oh my god, it's identical. G-Money's on the bottom, though. G-Money is Dina in this scenario. Yep. And he grabbed my face. I couldn't even get him off. I was like, dude, holy shit, I gotta breathe. I've been waiting for you to ask all day. 5.5, take it or leave it. Bro, you got such a good sense of humor. Oh, we're back as Abby? This chick is crazy. Look at that. Do not leave your dishes out. Put your shoes on. This girl will eat you alive. Tell me that is not the face of a savage. If she finds you out here and she's cold, she will skin you and wear her. She will wear your skin for warmth and adequate levels of insulation. And she'll keep your feet and turn them into socks. All right. Oh shit! I heard somebody laugh. What the? Maybe not. Am I tripping? The reason I'm making fun of Abby is I don't like her so far. Chick looks like she's ready to come out here and murder people to get what she wants. We don't like murderers, Abby. Do I have any other weapons? Nope. What the fuck? Oh!
Infected.
Yeah, we're hearing infected, not people. Okay, cool. I will smoke you, zombie things. Oh, fuck me! Sideways! It's gonna see me. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit, there's a lot. Get your crackety ass away from me. I will sneak up you. Oh, I was gonna say I will sneak up in your ass like a ninja. That sounded a little rapey, so. Abby, hurry, you'll pace up, girl. Choke a bitch! Choke a bitch! Go to sleep. Hurry up. What's the time, Cinlin? I have a couple of friends from stream that live in Florida. I don't know if they're in Jacksonville, though. What's your time frame? I can see if they live in the same area. Flex, we all know, is the power bottom. Come on, Doe. Thought we were friends. So, Doe, you getting super into League of Legends? What is she? Oh my godding. There must be a lot of these guys in here somewhere. Taking everyone out. How's things been? Lifting, are you in the gym every day, 5 days a week? 5, 6 days a week? I imagine as the owner, you're probably there hustling. Dude, there are so many of these things out here. Oh, fuck! I messed up. Oh, tits in my face. Dude, I will run for days. You guys can't catch me. You. Can I climb on this truck? Oh, shit! They can't too. Oh, fuck. It's a dead end. I gotta line these fuckers up. Holy mother of God, there's 12! Oh, Jesus. Is there 12? Fuck! Oh! Tell me there's... Dude. Jump up on this bitch! I'm fucked. Oh, we're fucked. Ah! Okay, shit. Kellen, help! Hi, Ellie! I love you! Oh, fuck me. Okay. Ankles are broken. Dude, what is... Oh, shit, the bed. Okay, we're running. Oh, look, there's only 48 more. Oh, shit, tits. Oh, God, please. Jumping. Not jumping well. Failing. Bitch. What the fuck are these controls? I will riot. Bro. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, great. Awesome. They're right here, too. Okay. No clue where I'm going. No clue whatsoever. We're going to go to the left here. I'm jumping right here. Not going there.
Okay, up this way.
Going over here. Oh, my God. I'm doing it, Mom. Yeah. Oh, cool. Nice. Oh, God. Shit. Fuck am I supposed to go? I'm a fucking ninja! We're safe? Oh, shit. Absolutely not. Oh, fuck. Please. Please. Fuck you! Oh, shit. I'm jamming the F key. I'm jamming the F key. Bro, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I guess down in the very obvious small area that I can fit through. Do this med kit. Okay, okay. Items? How do I... Oh, shit. Fuck. It's this button. Give me a health kit. Okay, cool. Hi, Ellie. I would like to thank you very much for a wonderfully generous 9-month resub streak, by the way. And for hanging out today with us. How are you? She goes, my God, I'm stressed. I don't know. I've never been, I don't think I remember a moment in the Last of Us series where we've been chased by a freaking herd of infected. Maybe a herd of fine-ass women, but not infected. Certainly. Tons of boxes of ammo with 1 bullet. I know, right? I'm like, yay, look at all these boxes. It's Kellen, see, he remembers vividly. He wouldn't lie about something like that. Did I seriously miss, like, fuckloads of loot, Kurt? Oh, dude. Okay, hold up. Am I able to do that area without attracting 8,000 herds of zombies? Like, now I want to go back and redo it. You said I missed a bunch? Lifting goes, he goes, I love doing interpretations of you guys laughing. The sounds of zombies straight into your gratitude talk just killed me. You're lucky I didn't throw cute little feet jokes in there, Lifting. I was tempted. Running a train of zombies in Last of Us is hilarious. Tons of boxes of ammo with 1 bullet, and then me help? Run, brother! Fucking Kurt's trolling me! Chat, Kurt's trolling me. He's trolling me. Kurt, I am deeply offended. The only way you can make up for the offense that you've bestowed upon me is by buying me small property in Japan. 3-bedroom, 2-bath, 1-car garage. Thank you. I don't want to hear anything until that property's purchased, Kurt. So you guys think I'm authentic and kind until you find out that all my relationships are transactional. I'm the opposite of what you thought. Oh, Jesus! I'm kidding. Obviously, these are jokes, okay? Come on, Abby. Ooh, that body. Call it payback with me. Ah! Get your fingers out of my mouth! Oh, get him out of my mouth. Oh, yeah, get him out. Oh, get him out of my mouth. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, put your fingers in my mouth. I mean, get him out of my mouth. Oh, yeah, choke me. Stop. Stop, choke me. Oh, shit. Is this our boy?
We're gonna have to run.
Holy, is that Joel?
I'll cover you.
Oh, fuck!
This way.
I've got a 6-shooter revolver with 8,000 rounds. Okay, 6. Oh, I thought I was gonna catch the game. We know that you don't have that many rounds, Joel. Oh, sorry, I'm drunk. Oh, titties. Oh, boy. Get me out of here. I am trying to fit through this door. Okay, nice. You're gonna Glock Joel in there. Sorry, Jules, I'm unhinged today.
You okay?
Yeah.
Kurt would never troll. No, it's not. He's asking for a Switch 2 chat, and then you put the fucking throne link in chat. Dude, you're funny, Kurt. I love you, bro. I'm obviously teasing you guys. If I ever say some shit that's a little unhinged and you're like, what the fuck? 99% of the time, I'm just fucking around. Okay, there's a 1% chance that some of the shit that comes out of my mouth might be concerningly accurate, but for the most part, it's usually shenanigans. Damn, Joel, did his hair grow out? He looks different. Oh, I'm gonna bust this open so easy.
I got a better idea.
Dude, let me crack this thing open.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah! There you go. Give me that candy bar right now. Put that in my mouth. Oh, it's a one shot. Ah, damn. Sorry, lifting. It looks like we're gonna have to leave this one bullet behind. I dare I say that there is not an ounce of space left in this backpack, including that open space right there that's visible on the top left. Yeah. Or perhaps my pockets. I mean, shit, I can put it in my bra. I can even take a bullet out of that box and put it in my shoe with my probably not cute little feet, because this girl looks like she is not the bearer of those. Anyways, we move on. Ooh. Oh, let me fuck this thing up. Come on. Oh, I will fuck you up. What the hell? Oh, that's right. Fuck you, vending machine. Give me that candy bar. I'm a rebel. Oh, it won't let me hit that one. Oh, there's another one right there. Ooh, a med kit. Get in my pocket. Oh, I've got room for that though. Also got room for cute little feet pics. Abby does look like she would have a plethora of cute little feet pics. I made that word up. Shit. Give me this bar. Oh shit. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Dude, I was fat Fergieing the shit out of the fire button here. How did this chick get me? Oh, I have to hit E still?
Through this door! Come on!
Do I need to...
Hurry!
Okay, I have to hit the F key. Oh shit. Looking for items. Oh shit! Why did I do that? Joel, can you kill this guy, please? God, you were an awful shot. Cool, I'll go back and get that candy bar that I left now, since I took unnecessary damage. I blame Kellen and Kirk for not telling me exactly what was going to happen exactly when it happened so that I could avoid it. It's their faults. Onward we go. Oh! I'll let these guys use their ammo. Want some of this? Batters up! Fuck you! Ah! That felt good.
That door ain't gonna hold him for long. We need to hurry.
Yes, we do. I gotta look for resources and stuff. Oh shit!
That's our
Another
way
med
out.
kit. I love
See a
windows.
way up there. Here, use this.
How about we push something to get up there? Who would have guessed?
Hey, girl, give us a hand with this thing.
I'll give you a hand in a second. Let me go grab this hammer. I think the hammer's got more. Yep, this is a little bit better. We're swapping. Taking my time because I'm Luke Goblin.
Push it up onto the cart. Getting inside. I'll get the gun.
I don't think I did shit.
You two keep those infected
Oh,
off
God.
of me.
Yeah! Yeah! What the fuck? 3 hits! Oh, fuck you, bitch! Give me something else. Another one over here. Oh, shit, tits. Oh, fuck. I'm an awful shot. Strike you! Nice. Where's that one ammo? Shell.
Get this thing off of me.
Ah! You guys like all my sound effects? It's probably greatly annoying.
You need me to take over? I got it. Just keep those infected away.
Grab these, this ammo here. Cool. Yeah! There we go. Nice. That was a one-shot KO.
A minute.
I think there's another one over here. Fuck you, Dave. Oh, there's one more item. Grab this. Oh boy. Dude, how many times I gotta hit a bitch with this thing?
Almost there.
Okay. Oh god. Whoops. Okay.
I got it. Come on. Whoa, go.
Okay, we're reloading, chat.
Hey, through the window. Hurry.
Oh, nice. We got more ammo. Cool, cool, cool. Oh shit, he's right here. Oh, fuck me.
Can't stay here.
Oh god, this guy's gonna get me too. Oh, if I don't get my ass out of here, we're gonna get overrun. Oh, we're fucked. Oh shit, 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 shit. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, not worth it. Totally not worth. Hi, Kelsey. How's it going? Very wholesome moment on stream. Nothing unpredictable or inappropriate unfolding. I hope you're having a beautiful Friday, though, for sure. Judging a foot by its cover is crazy work. He wasn't kidding about the choking, I assume. What is this, Doe? When he talks about Hobbit feet, that's the 1% he's talking about. God damn it, Doe. Let me escape Hobbit feet, please. All right. We are, yes, currently Abby right now.
Yeah, I got you.
Although I will say, Kelsey, she's my least favorite so far of the characters that we've met.
It's this way.
But maybe my perception of her will change. I don't know. Oh, my God. Yeah, they're really making us run for it.
Through here, let's go.
Nice. Oh, shit. Hey, what's up, Deke?
I'm Tommy. That's Joel. What's your name?
Abby.
Abby, are you okay?
Dude, there are a ton of infected here.
Outrun them all the way to Jackson. We need to barricade that door. Tommy, we cannot stay here. The horses ain't making it all that way.
My friends are at a mansion just north of here. It's fenced in. We have the whole perimeter secure.
Some Baldwin, please. Make it work. All right.
Yeah,
I'll
let's
get
get
the
the hell
door.
out of here.
You ride with me. Come on. Come on.
You doing okay today, Kelsey? I know Amanda, I think, got on the boat today, if I'm not mistaken. Oh shit, the horses are literally in here. Let's bounce, y'all. That was a close call right there. Playing Kellen isn't a command, so that means it's never my fault. True, true. That is quite accurate, Kellen.
What about this one?
Oh. Did we throw down? Hold the front door. My girl. That's what I'm talking about.
I found a skateboard. Uh-oh. And I tried to get on it. And it shot right out from underneath me.
Wait, how did you get the scar?
I'm thinking so as well, Kurt. I think moist might be the case in this scenario. No, this is tight. I'm pumped Ellie's finding like love and affection. I don't know about love, but certainly affection.
A chemical burn. I did it myself.
Oh, she chemical burned the bite. It's the phrase from KFC. Finger looking good. Sorry, Kurt. You walked me into it, dude.
Bite mark?
This is really cute, though. I do like this.
I got jumped by an infected when I was 14.
I do want to say thank you guys for letting me be goofy today. As much as I enjoy being playful and goofy, I still appreciate. So far, I like the storyline. Everything's been progressing very well. I really dig. Ellie seems to be more of herself. She's grown so far that I can tell in a good independent direction. Dina's been pretty cool. This girl right here, I think her name's Dina. So I think this is awesome. You know, Ellie, something tells me that if that's what you want, I feel like if you, I don't know, Ellie, you got plenty going for you and you're gorgeous. I would say it's just a matter of time, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Have you been doing well on your end, Ellie? I will keep my eyes peeled, Ellie, for a quote. Hot, incredible woman to introduce you to if ever I run into one that I think would be a good fit for you. I'll be like, I know exactly who you should meet. I seriously do hope you're doing well, though, Ellie. And I am happy to see you today. Thanks for putting up with me so far. Her name is... I've almost called her Diva twice. So I got to remember. Dina, Abby, Ellie, Tommy, Joel. I still don't know who Eugene is. I get confused with that. They've mentioned Eugene like 5 times. I can't remember who he is.
And turns out I'm immune, so it healed with a ring of fucked up teeth marks and cysts and...
Ow! Fuck you.
Oh, Eugene is dead.
Hey, I told you a real fucking story.
I did tell you a real fucking story.
Oh, you want a bite, Mark?
Uh-oh.
Did you hear that?
Oh, shit.
Jesse? Just stay there, okay?
Are you okay?
Just will
What's
you wait,
going on?
please? What? Just turn around. What are you doing?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, shit.
You're supposed to be on patrol.
There's a blizzard outside.
Is that weed?
Why are you here?
People are counting on you. You get that? What we do matters.
Well, then why aren't you at the fucking lookout?
Because Tommy and Joel didn't
Right,
show up.
Kelsey?
What do you mean?
We waited for them for an hour. I was looking for their horses when I saw lights.
Ellie, that's amazing. You're so lucky
You
to have
just went back to
15
town.
years with Mello still. Is
replaced.
Mello doing
No
okay?
way.
And I'm
much of
glad
the
you're enjoying the
region
good
have you
weather over
covered?
there.
Not much.
Then we split up. Go at it from different sides, and we can cover the whole thing in a few hours.
I don't like you riding solo. We don't know what's out there.
Exactly. What if they need help?
Okay, I'll head west. Dina can take south, and you come from the east. But be smart about it, yeah?
All three of us are splitting up?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, Ollie, I was wondering. I was like, is Eugene from the first one? So he's not. Dude ruined the mood, right? Ellie, I gotta say, Mello's very lucky to have you in particular because I know you know how to care for me. Lifting. Breach, bro. Right? The cuck chair. Well, it looks like these guys are going to get an in now to get into this area.
Let's get inside!
They ran into Joel and Tommy. God, I cannot imagine being in a blizzard like that.
How you guys doing?
We're good. Thanks.
Yeah. Can I talk to you for a minute?
You want to get those saddles off?
No, it's all right. We'll just ride out the storm and get out of here.
Oh, got any brushes or towel or anything?
Damn, Abby just looks
Nothing.
angry all the time.
You have no idea.
Y'all get electricity in here.
Where the fuck have you been?
There are solar panels on the roof.
Who are these people?
How long y'all been here?
Since yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yep.
What are y'all doing out this way?
Just passing through. You two live nearby?
We do. A few hours down the hill. Y'all should come back with us, restock before you head out.
Appreciate it. I'm Mel, by the way.
What I find is really interesting is like what they do a really good job with in this scene. The music is giving off this like everything's okay, everybody's safe, but there's this like really hardcore level of tension in the room. Not everybody's reading into it. Certainly Abby, the guy she's talking to, are, but it like this actually is a really good scene. Everybody's safe. They gave them security, but I find myself just like, what the fuck's gonna happen? You know, it's stressful. Very well done. Yeah, very well done.
Tommy, this is my brother.
Joe.
See, it's like, what's going on here?
Y'all act like you heard of us or something.
Because they have.
What the hell? Oh my gosh.
Nora? All clear?
He's out. Put him against the wall.
Tommy!
Okay, I was absolutely, I'll be honest, not expecting that. At all. Zero. Holy shit. Okay, we're going to let this unfold. I want to thank all of you for joining along with the ride here. Fuck. All right, we're going to see where this goes. It's unfortunate. Holy crap, she blew his kneecap off. Who is she?
Who are you?
Guess.
I have no idea.
Why don't you say whatever speech you got rehearsed? Get this over with.
Well, thank you. Fuckers.
Do it.
God damn it. Is that Andrew or is that Ollie or Crash? Boo, bitch! Get scared, little bitch! You guys. That was jarringly loud. I thought they were gonna kill him right here. Thank you for to whoever donated. Appreciate it.
Clear out.
Ooh, damn. I feel like we are legitimately watching a TV show. This is crazy. They do these scenes so... Obviously, it's an unfortunate scene, but it's so well done. The fact that a video game can feel like real life TV, like a real life show is nuts.
Stupid old man.
Yeah, they definitely don't skimp on the intensity. Eek. Graphics are insane. It's nuts. I realized as they were dragging him, they literally blew his kneecap off. You could see the hole. It's insane.
Joel! Tommy! Shit.
Oh boy.
How do I get down there? Okay, Shimmer.
Thanks for joining along with the ride today, you guys. You know, I wondered, I had heard some stuff about this game, and I genuinely wonder if Joel is gonna die.
Joel! Tommy!
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, don't want to go that way. Let's crouch. Can't go down there. I guess we're gonna try to make our way into the house and infiltrate the area. Can I climb over this? Nope. Here we go.
There it is.
All right.
Joel? Tommy?
Look for items. Enemies. I got rounds right here. Oh my god, they gave us a ton of ammunition. Here we go. Hey, Andrew, pausing very much on purpose. I wanted to say that I'm going to second what I said 30 minutes ago. And I want to say this because I am hoping to be encouraging to you to continue to do what's been working. Your results are all better. From what it seems like, liver function was 2 points below where it needs to be, but the continued reduction in fatty liver will fix. It sounds like everything is moving in a better direction, Andrew, and that is simply because you're doing the right things. It's not happening by accident. So proud of you. Keep it up, Andrew. That's great news. That makes me feel so good. Congratulations. That's awesome. And Andrew, I think it's really important for you to give yourself credit. I know the transition with diet and everything on top of things after the medical stuff you've been through has not been easy, but you're doing it, man. And I'm very proud of you. So keep it up, dude. Now tell Casey I can eat a Butterfinger every now and then. I'm definitely, Andrew, I am way too intense with extreme measures when going through intense stuff like you are. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to convince Casey to figure out a way to make you some homemade Butterfingers that are like 5,000 times better than a normal Butterfinger. You know I love you, man. Hopefully Ellie does not get caught.
Fuck.
Where do they have him? Not right here. Take our pistol out. Oh boy. Can I turn the circuit breaker off? Here we go, Chip. That's what I was expecting. Ellie, god damn it!
Pin her down!
Get off me!
Get her hand!
Get the fuck off me!
Oh shit, they're gonna kill Joel right in front of her. And I think that's what I'm guessing, which is obviously, that sucks. They're gonna turn... Ellie has a foundation to be a monster. I don't mean that in a negative way, but like, if she sees them kill Joel, it's game on. Like, Ellie's a ride or die. Ooh, shit.
You got her! Look, you got her! Okay?
You're gonna fucking die!
What's going on?
Let him go.
Who is that?
Let him
She
go!
snuck in.
Why aren't you posted up outside?
We didn't think anyone was gonna show up.
What the hell did you expect?
We gotta get out of here before the whole town's on top of us. You're done.
You want what I want, right?
End it. Now.
Who did Joel kill is the question. He obviously killed somebody that meant a lot to her.
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't shoot.
Tell her you love her, Joel.
Please get up. No!
Yeah. Damn. Holy crap, that's intense. Damn, they do a good job like with the ringing sound because she's probably so hyped on adrenaline. Jesus, this is tense! Oh my goodness. God, the writers did a good job with this. It's unfortunate, right? I get that. That was a very intense scene. Like, they meant to play on our emotions and to bring us to a very emotionally intense place, and they did that.
Ellie.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Wow, they left her here. I'm surprised they left her.
They're down here.
Yeah, same thing. I agree, Kurt. You could like see the matter on there for sure. The attention to detail. Wow. Hey, I know it's intense, but I appreciate you guys being part of the ride with us. You know, as unfortunate as it is, we're here to see how this story unfolds, you know? I'm definitely ready for some fucking payback. Oh, this is gonna be... I would say payback-fueled experience. It looks like we're back home. So, lifting with the D. In the first one, in case you want to play the game, I won't spoil anything, but Joel is basically the guy that she runs into, and he essentially becomes her father. Yeah, like a stepfather. So, she is, if we could ask Ellie who her number one person in her life is, she would say Joel. If we were to ask the same question to Joel would say Ellie. So, yeah, no problem, dude. Ask away. And you guys ask any questions you want. If I don't know the answer, I have Kellen, Kurt, and a handful of other friends. It looks like Kelsey and Ellie as well, who have played through this. Happy to answer them so that we can all follow along. Man, this is again, unfortunate, but God, what an intense storyline so far. Yeah, and I hate to say the same thing for me too, Ollie. Like, did I want Joel to die? No. But I also had that as a spoiler as well, because so many, and I get why people were complaining about it, because it's not what they wanted, but it's what happened. But there were so many people openly just saying that they didn't like the game because that unfolded, and that's obviously subjective. But because of so many people being open about that particular scene, like ruining the game for them, in reality, I think you got to finish the whole game to see how the conclusion kind of pans out. But I saw that as a spoiler as well. Not entirely, but I had read a post that basically emphasized what I thought would happen, which is Joel getting killed. And it looks like that's what happened. So I would have liked to not have had any spoilers. And that was like 5 years ago, or I don't know, whenever this game came out, 3 years ago. So love you, Doe. Thank you, man. Father figure for sure. Yeah, I was like, I feel like that's the best way to say it, right, Kellen? I do understand the hate for the game. I don't really agree with it, but I'll leave my opinion until you're done, because I can't really say anything until everything's done. And that's kind of where I'm at. Like, yeah, obviously I love Joel. He's an incredible character. And it's unfortunate that that happened. But the writers decided to focus the progression of the story on Ellie and her journey. And perhaps the entirety of the first game was to show us that Joel nurtured and raised Ellie to be her own independent woman. And now she's able to continue to fend for herself. And, you know, however the story progresses, we'll see. I'm very intrigued to see how this unfolds. But I did want to thank you guys. I know that's an intense scene, and some of you have seen it before. So thanks for hanging out still. We're going to get some damn good payback, you guys. It's going to be good. Is that Tommy? Yeah.
Hey.
How did Tommy get out?
Could I sit down, please?
Damn, that's a bummer. So, lifting with the D, Tommy is Joel's brother, the guy who just got killed. Yeah. And you're probably right on that, Kurt. I saw that the average playtime for this was 35 hours, so I've got a long way to go. But we'll keep doing this. We'll do this in League of Legends.
Marie wants to make sure you're eating.
Thank you, Solani. You're so sweet. I appreciate it.
Stop us.
To have the guys that we would need to do this smart.
Do you know, Kelsey, why she's getting bullied? I saw that too, and I was like, what the fuck? She did an incredible job in the first season of the show. I loved it. We haven't seen the second yet, but
to get away with this?
I'm like, why are people bullying her?
Nobody wants that.
Yeah, but that's what's happening.
You're kidding me. For physical looks? That's unbelievable. I mean, it's unbelievable in the first place. But I was like, I had seen some of the recent threads, and I'm like, what is the deal with everybody going after her? I was thinking, I'm like, what did she do? I didn't spend time looking into it. But you know what's insane? I think she fits the character look beautifully. In fact, after watching the show, I was like, I kind of prefer her version of Ellie over the original. She is such a badass in the series. I'm like, that is like, I don't want to sound too judgmental, but like, I felt like her personality, her look, the way that she operates complements the strong foundation of her character in the show. Well, then fuck the people that are saying otherwise. In fact, the fact that they're spending any time belittling another person based off of their physical appearance, immediately I'm like, I honestly feel bad for those people. They must have pretty shitty lives if that's what they choose to focus on. So hopefully they can find some more joy, because like I cannot imagine how rough my life must be for somebody to sit there and try to throw completely intentional hate on another person based entirely off of how they look. That's just so, it's unfortunate and unnecessary. But you know what, you guys? I think the beautiful thing here is knowing that obviously people like that, I don't think are the abundance. In fact, I think that they're probably a much smaller portion. But unfortunately, fuck, in the world we live in today, negative shit gets a loud ass voice. But I'm honored that we're here together, and we're damn good people, I'd like to think. Let me go backwards here. Bay Panda. I think it's funny that gamers criticize Abby in the game for being too buff, and people are criticizing the series for Abby not being buff. People are, oh my god, people are fickle. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Bay Panda. Pure physical look. I cannot believe she's getting flack for getting for her look. That's so ridiculous. I'm gonna say something, and it's something that once I heard it, and we'll keep this story moving here in a minute, but when I hear ridiculous, like what Bay Panda's saying, people criticizing Abby in the game for being too buff, and the opposite for people on the show, or whatever, I'm like, some people are just waiting to be offended or just waiting to criticize somebody. Like, it is an unfortunate character trait. And the unfortunate thing that is extra sad about that reality is a lot of the people that operate from that foundation, I don't think are really aware of it, which doesn't make it right. Like, my point, doesn't make it right. That's why I was referencing earlier. I'm like, wow, it's just like people who are being really negative trolls on like TikTok or YouTube videos. When somebody's making a video and you just see like these god awful comments, I think Gary Vee has a really good response to people like that. It's like, wow, these people must have pretty crummy lives. If they spend their free time giving intentional hate to another human being, life's got to be fucking awful for them. Maybe not everybody, but I think the important thing is, in the day and age that we live in, I really do think that it appears as though a lot of the negative things that are happening are abundant and overly abundant versus the positive. I actually think it more so than not, I think it's flipped. And there's a way more of an abundance of really good people out there that probably support these characters, that love what they do, that appreciate the intention, their approach, their looks, their professionalism, their talent, etc. But unfortunately, the shitty people have really loud, their voices are amplified because, unfortunately, like a lot of negative stuff gets a lot more attention because it tends to get more clicks and more views and so on and so forth. And people, I think, don't always realize that. And I always like to 180 back to like us as individuals. I think we can have how often have each one of us had days where we know in our heart, like, wow, what a great day. And then one bad thing happens and all of a sudden it's a bad day. Like, the power of one really dark thing can sometimes feel like it overbears on the abundance of good that we've experienced, So I think social media is the same. Anyways, my point, it's up to us to focus on the right things. And even though it breaks my heart to see that the actress who's playing Abby, if that's the right way to if that's the right terminology for that, actress that portrays Abby is getting all this negativity because of their look. That is so unfortunate. And obviously that really bums me out. But I know that there are probably, look at all of us raving and ranting about Abby, right? The actress who plays her. What a gangster. I think she's cool as hell. If she, I don't know if they have they, them pronouns or whatnot. Somebody's willing, if you guys are welcome to correct me. But I'm like, I'll bet you there are so many more people who look at the person portraying Abby who think that they do such a great job and feel like their appearance actually fits the character beautifully. At least I will say that from season 1. I was fucking ecstatic. I was like, that Abby is a gangster. Hell yeah. So, thanks. Lifting with the D. That was so nice, man. Hearing someone in extremely good shape. Dude, you're so sweet, man. Thank you for the compliment. Talk about body positivity like that is super nice, bro. Very good on you. Thanks, man. I think I'm just really grateful lifting with the D. I think my mom did such a good job in showing me through good example how to be empathetic and compassionate. And I got made fun of a ton when I was a kid. I was incredibly skinny. Oh man, if you guys could see pictures of me, I didn't always strategically put myself together in the most impressive way. So I got made fun of quite a bit. So I think I know what the other side can sometimes go through, and I think that certainly helps. But thanks for that compliment, man. Yeah, right. Bay Panda says people are stupid. She doesn't look exactly like Ellie, but she's close enough. I honest to God, after watching season 1, I don't want anyone else to play Ellie other than her. I really don't. Hopefully, man, and you know what? I hope that doesn't get to her. I'm sure it's bothering her. But you know what? The actress that's playing Ellie, I hope that she can sit there and go, you know what? I'm making millions of dollars though, so fuck you guys. And I'm doing a great job. And hopefully she's getting plenty of good positive praise from people that actually matter. Bay Panda, I don't remember seeing Abby at all, or at least I don't think so, in season 1. Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck? Kellen goes, for the show, they went after Ellie's actress. For the game, they went after Abby's physique. What is wrong with a girl who's got some freaking muscle? I was teasing the way her face looked because she just looks fucking angry, right? But that's me making jokes. But like, love me, people, whether they're male, female, or just human being who are in shape. What the fuck? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, anyways, we live in a world where people just are so keen to complain, and that's unfortunate for them. But you know what's great, you guys? You know, I would like to say for the most part, at least people like us tend to, we're all going to complain here and there. That's just part of being human. But I'd like to think that we're doing a better job focusing on things that are more important, you know. Let's see. All right. Oh, and Kellen, I can totally agree with your take as well in terms of like other options. Man, see, I really look at us having what a wonderful discussion point here. It's unfortunate that this is a thing at all, right? I wish that it wasn't a thing and it wasn't even something that we had to talk about, but it is. And I really appreciate that we can have this discussion and come together and look at all of us. Great perspectives here, you guys. Incredible. Yo, Kelsey, that makes 2 of us. That makes 2 of us. I went through the same thing. Oh, and it's so, I think that played a really strong role in why it took me so long to build my confidence in approaching women. Is my entire childhood and upbringing, I was very much not liked by girls or guys for friendship. I was definitely always feeling like the awkward one in the group, or constantly, if you guys remember the example that I like to give in why I try to make the stream so inclusive, is I had many situations when I was younger where I would be in a group of like 5 or 6, like we'll say like a group of 4 friends, and I was the 4th, and we're walking on a sidewalk, and it's like I would always be the guy where 3 of the friends would figure out a way to stand side by side and walk, and I would be the random guy walking behind everybody. When if you wanted to be as inclusive as possible, you could do 2 and 2, right? It's just like little things like that make a difference in terms of how people perceive their self-worth in a group. So it's like, especially with stream, I want all of us, as much as I can control, to make sure that all of us are here. Everybody feels included as much as I can control. I can't control everything. But because I remember how awful it felt to be left out, and certainly like nobody liked me or people were making fun of me. Definitely no fun. Let's see. Oh, Flex, you were confusing some of chat with saying Abby when you were talking. Wait, so what part did I confuse? Sorry. I think I was getting a little bit too, oops. I was getting too all over the place. Yeah, right? Kellen goes, low-key, I'd let Abby rip me in half. There, I said it. Bro, sign me up right next to you, dude. Me too. I'm sure my wife would say the same thing. Yeah, I'd be honored. Abby walked up and was like, yo, look, I'm going to give your wife a good time. You're going to need to sit in that chair right there. I said, the cuck chair? Oh, I guess. Fine. You know, I'd be in too, dude. Kelsey says, I really didn't find my confidence until later in life, and why I love people who make others feel included, because that was me. I absolutely empathize with you because that was also me, Kelsey. Yeah. Which is why you guys will consistently hear me rave and rant about how much I appreciate what we have here together. I really do. This is cool. We've talked about some pretty controversial stuff before, you guys, and I'll be honest. For the most part, we've almost always had empathy, understanding, and compassion. There's only been a few times where a few people have gone off the rails. And you know what's... I'm going to say this, it might sound weird. People that tend to go off the rails and don't really like the empathy that we have here and us being just like really incredibly respectful of one another, they tend to just find other streams anyways. Like I've had to remove very few people from the community, which I am so grateful for. So anyways, I'm saying that I hope all of you, it's so easy for us to just meet up 4 days a week and just kind of this becomes habit. And we're all having fun. I'm having fun. And we don't tend to take the time to appreciate how fucking cool this is. So don't forget, we're all part of this, you guys. This is not just my doing here. This is a community stream. This is about us. And last but not least, thank you guys forever and always for letting me do this and highly benefit from this as a job as well, because that's pretty fucking cool. All right. The cuck chair. I know, right? Oh no, don't make me sit and watch. Goddamn, Kelsey, we're gonna go on some great double dates someday. I'm telling you right now. Hey, Bay Panda, my heart goes out to you too. You said I was bullied throughout my childhood as well. That's why I know and I really appreciate people like you who are inclusive of everybody. Hey, and I could turn the screen right back at you, Bay Panda, and I could say the same thing to you. Actually, I could say the same thing to all of you in chat. Like, we work together to create this. I might be the face of a lot of this because I'm just on cam, but this is an us thing. It's pretty fucking cool. I appreciate you saying that, though, Bay Panda. I work incredibly hard with what I can control to provide that, and it's so reassuring to hear like you say that. So thanks again. Kellen says, back in high school, I was the guy that walked in the grass when the rest of my friends would walk on the sidewalks. College has gone so much better. Oh my God, Kellen, you and I are going through the same stuff. College has gone so much better in regards to who I've met and how I've been able to truly express myself express myself safely. College was the beginning for me too, Kellen. Although I will say it took me, because I was so shy in my early years of college, it took me quite a bit of time to gain. I'll be honest, I was in a bad relationship that I shouldn't have been in that was really holding me back socially. And until I exited that relationship, I didn't really bloom into who I feel like I really have always been, which is my present version of myself. Until after I had graduated and stuff. You're getting that jump start, Kellen, like 4 years before I did when I was in college, which is super cool, man. Super cool. Yeah. Hey, you know what, Kurt? I don't think it's wrong to wish karma to teach lessons and hope that people learn from those lessons and become better versions of themselves. That's part of life, you know? And let's hope that they did. Okay, you guys ready? Incredible conversations. I want to give one quick shout out, if I may. I started late as shit today, and there are 45 of you in here. I am so deeply honored, you guys. Thank you, everybody, so much again for hanging out and rocking and rolling today. I'm going to throw my socials in chat if you guys ever want to hang out with me outside of stream. We're going to keep going a little bit longer. I will have to wind down here maybe in about 15 minutes, but we still got a 3-hour stream in. Let's watch this story unfold here and see where things progress.
What if we get hit by hunters again?
Is this you talking or is this her?
It's a valid point.
If it were you or me, Joel
Crash,
would be
welcome
halfway
back.
to Seattle already.
No, he wouldn't.
He absolutely fucking would be.
Well, we don't even know for certain that they're from Seattle.
Washington Liberation Front. That's what you said was on those patches.
What if they stole those jackets?
That's...
What if the WLF moved?
What are you doing?
I'm confused who these people are. I still don't know who they are.
You know what? I'm leaving tomorrow. And if you want to come with me, great.
I knew it. Ellie's fucking throwing down. Come on, Tommy.
You have no idea what you're walking into.
Fuck. He's going to leave her alone?
You know how large that group is, how armed.
I don't care.
That's why I love... Ellie's a gangster. Such
You
a
can't
gangster.
talk me out of this.
That's honor. She's like, I'm doing this. May not be smart, but it's honorable. Come on, Tommy. Come on.
Give me a day to talk to Maria.
Holy shit.
Okay?
See what she says.
There's got to be some folks you can spare.
And if she won't budge?
Well, I'll figure something out.
Wow, are we going to do a Ellie and Tommy playthrough? That's kind of interesting.
One day.
Eris, what's up? Eris, thank you so much. How was your stream? Ooh, repo. Okay. Good. I was like, can we please hug it out? Got Wasteland Hatter Production and the infamous Eris coming in, aka Chaos and Roses VT. I would like to point all of y'all to both of these friends within our community. Check out their channel. Both of them, I'm assuming you guys were playing Repo together. I know they would love to have y'all. If you're looking for some great content, some great personalities, and I know for a fact some great communities over there, please check them out. And as I will always say, for anybody that's here, thank you for checking our space out. If it's your first time here, very warm welcome. I will do my best to authentically earn the privilege of having you come back through your own organic interest. If I do a good enough job and you want to come back, I'd be honored. But I will always emphasize, don't forget who introduced you to me. I hope you guys will always prioritize Eris and Wasteland Hatter Production. I would be so honored if you ever want to leave me up as a tab. It would be a huge help. You don't have to do that. But if you end up following my channel as well, please don't sacrifice your quality time with Eris and Wasteland Hatter Productions to be here. I stream a lot. You guys can find time to be here when it's not conflicting with their schedules. So, hey, human being. Love that name, by the way. It's very nice to meet you guys. I hope both of you had an incredible stream in Eris. It's always an honor to have you and Wasteland Hatter Productions back in the channel. Thank you very much, you two, for the raids. And for anybody that's here for your first time, have a great time here today. We do tons of self-development oriented discussions, but we also spend tons of time just talking about life. I always like to tell everybody, if you enjoy just listening into streams, this is certainly a stream on any given day, whether it's a 1 hour stream or a 7 hour stream. You guys will find nuggets of value through the organic conversations that will unfold here, whether it's a topic I'm bringing up or something someone from chat is bringing up. Like, we definitely do a great job, I think, leveling up in life and how to be happier, healthier, etc. together. And then having fun, goofing around, and playing great games on top of that is always going to be the case here. So that's just a little bit about me and the channel. I do this full time, so you guys enjoy yourselves, human being. It is an honor to have the opportunity to have you as part of the community today. Thank you so much for following the channel. And if you ever need anything, human being, hit me up in chat. I do this full time. Take advantage of the channel. Enjoy yourself here, and thanks for following. Kellen says, for me, I was trying to break out of my shell even in my later years of high school, but my friends would pick up on it and shut me down. I remember us talking a little bit about this too, Kellen, your last senior year and the year before. I think it was because they were threatened or jealous or something, or whatever the reason was. I would bet, Kellen, it was being threatened by your level of professionalism with your education and your athletic career. I wouldn't doubt it. To be honest, my success in high jump is what gave me the confidence throughout the rest of my life, but college was the perfect reset for me because none of those guys followed me there. You want to know why, Kellen? Because they're not good enough. I'm laughing because you organically leveled up and left the people who didn't deserve you behind, and they literally couldn't follow you if they wanted to. That's pretty dope. Keep it up, man. Oh, shit. Hey, Teenager, what's up? Flex interesting scissor chair while I was battling our capital city's traffic. Were you listening to stream the whole time I was goofing around? Oh, no. I hope that wasn't a bad thing, Teenager. If anything, I've been a little bit off the edge today with goofing around and making spicy comments. Hopefully it wasn't too extreme. Teenager, I want to give you one more hug if I can. You, Teenager, thank you so much for helping out last week to the extent that you did. It was a very big help for Kira and I, to put it plainly. And obviously it's nothing you ever have to do, but you did it, so I'm allowed to say thank you for it. So I'm going to give you one more thick-ass hug. I hope you enjoyed your week off. How was this was the week, right? How was the final theme park that you went to today? Because I know when we spoke on Tuesday, you had Wednesday, Thursday, you had 3 theme parks you were going to go to as well. How did things capitalize? Hopefully well. And obviously it sounds like you made it home safe and sound. You better be freaking home safe and sound. What is it, 10:45 p.m. in Belgium right now? Dude, tell me you're home, please. Is that my beautiful wife? I love you, Kira. Teenager, thank you for helping us literally survive and do great things with this channel. Love you, bro. Always pumped as heck, Teenager, to have the privilege of doing this. Thank you for providing so much of that with me, alongside everybody else in chat. And I want to give a very, very special thank you to Uncle Cut. Seriously, Kurt, for genuinely helping me promote the channel in ways that I struggle on my own. How grateful I am, Kurt, to have you stepping in to help me where I genuinely need help. Thank you so much, Kurt. You know exactly why I'm saying thank you, Kurt. Love you, bro. All right. Kira, I saw you were able to go golfing today. Holy shit, that's a cute-ass picture. I just saw this. I love this. Kira, this is great. Hell yeah. Oh my god. It is so smoky in Albuquerque. Unfortunately, we've got some forest fires in New Mexico right now, and the smoke is blowing all over the state. It's so unfortunate. That's right. We all just getting kinky and shit in here, even in traffic, dog. Kara, we were just talking about cuckold shares. You can only imagine where that discussion went. You're welcome to tag me at any time. Let's see here. Fridays are for fucking around at work, and no, there was literally a fire behind the range. Wait. My wife goes, oh, wow. Kira, Flex would love a cocktail. Wink, wink, nudge. I would love a cocktail. Thank you. Do you have a favorite cocktail, Teenager? Oh, cool. Okay, so you're almost home. All right. What's the ETA, Teenager? You got like half an hour, an hour? What the fuck? There's a fire in the Bosque? What is going on? No. I thought this morning, Kira, when I was outside getting my sunlight, I was like, it looks extra smoky today for some reason. Damn it. So there's a fire in the Bosque. Kelsey, you're so gay. K-Dog. K-Dog. Oh, Kelsey, I need a fucking photo right now. What is this? Actually, give me the brand. I'll take a picture. You got a pear cider? I'm going to pear cider my mouth so hard tonight. I need a pear cider right now. I will go to the liquor store and buy it if I can find it in town, Kelsey. I'll do it. Shit, I got to start posting Instagram videos again, too. Oh, Eris, I love you. Thank you again. I got to pee so bad. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll progress the storyline at least until a point where I can pause. Buckle up. I've been doing the pee dance under the desk the whole time I'm talking to you guys, and now it's getting bad enough that I'm going to actually start bouncing. So before I do that, I'm going to go pee. So I'll see you in 2 minutes. Okay. I love you. That was a whistle kiss for all of you. Save it. It's lucky. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie. I see movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie? Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada? Well played. Well played, Oli.
Here you go, bud. Keep,
Let's see.
Keep holding that for me.
I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
as long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious.
Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot. Okay, are you guys ready? I knew. You know what, teenager? I wondered if you were walking me into a joke like that. I fucking thought so. I was like, the fact that you said cocktail, I thought so. Well played. Okay, Cider Boys. All right. Kelsey, I'm going to take a picture of that so I can check that out later on. Cider Boys. I hope that we can find that because I have not... You know what? Honestly, Kelsey, I'm surprised I'm going to say this. I haven't had a cider in like a year? Maybe? Oh, your mom's had Cider Boys? Oh, Kira, we got to get some. We're throwing down. We're throwing down. Kelsey, the boy gets up in your honor. We shall celebrate by buying Cider Boys tonight and indulging in the pear cider. Yes, we will. All right. Okay, let's get... I got to get to a stopping point in the game. I'm going to play this. She had his grave. Poor thing. Yeah, he gets killed, Kira. I shit you not. That's what I thought. Although I will say this, Kira, I don't know that they brought that into the show. So it might not be in the show. I don't know. But at least as far as we can tell, season 2 still has Joel in it, but I'm not sure. Joel's? No. Yeah, it was unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie, Kira. I had a lot of speculation that that's what had happened, based off of stuff I had heard when this originally came out. I did not think he was gonna die the way that he did, though. It's fucking intense. Oof. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm hoping that they don't kill him in the show. I really do. I'm like, I need Pedro Pascal forever!
Stop at his house before we leave.
The sad part is
to pick something up.
Ellie was fighting with him too, so you know that they were not at the best of terms, unfortunately. Ooh, I will definitely do that, Crash. Pedro's Flex's hall pass for sure. He is a stud for sure. That guy is, he's so cool. I mean, I don't know him personally, but. Right? Kelsey. Oh my God. Kelsey, you're incredible. He is somehow everyone's daddy. Even me. I don't even know how that happened. It's because he's Pedro Pascal. He's a fucking man. I hope they don't kill him in the show. Please don't do this to us. Well, I'm committed to finishing this bag of nuts that I was expecting to finish before the cutscene finished, and then we had 2 minutes left in the cutscene, so. Okay, Crash. Are you feeling like this would be a good thing to see on stream? Nuts on my... Dude, I will pour these on my face right now, Crash, in celebration of you. I'll do it. I'll do a little bit right now. You see that? That's true friendship right there. I love you. Dude, how are these... Oh. Now I'm going to pick them up off my lap and eat them. There's another one. There's another one. All I lost was a single cranberry. That's it. Okay, I need to write down Grand Theft Auto 5 to take a serious look and see if it's something I'm down to do or not. If I don't write it down, I'll forget. Dude, where's my... Hold on, looking for my notepad. Ooh, I found another sunflower seed. Okay. Grand Theft Auto 5. Online. Do you have to pay to do the online? I think I already own the game. Lifting goes flex with nuts raining down his face. Not something I had on my bingo card. Dude, I'm committed, Lifting. I'm committed to my friends. Oh, shit. Are you really, Crash? What nuts are you allergic to? I'll have to keep that in mind. Lifting, thanks again for rocking and rolling with me after meeting, man. I know you got a lot on your plate running the gym and doing client stuff for training and coaching, so thanks, man. I feel very spoiled to have the time with you that I do. Which one? Oh, he's right there. Sorry, Joel. Damn it. Oh, they're gonna make us sad walk our ass out of here? Oh, bro. All nuts. Also D's. I knew it, bro. God damn it. Are you even being serious? Wait, Crash, are you actually allergic to nuts, or were you priming me for a D's nuts joke this entire time? Well played, if that's the case. Honestly, well played on both fronts.
Looks like Tommy took one. Now Maria's got the stables locked down.
Fucking Tommy. We'll figure something else out on the way. A car or a horse or something.
What did Tommy do? Fuck.
Okay.
This makes getting to Seattle a lot
Kelsey.
harder.
Not beans, though, right, Kelsey? Oh!
You can still change your mind, you know?
Something tells me Kelsey TT Kelsey loves
I
beans.
just want you to feel like you have to.
So do I. You speak my language, trust me. You like that, Kira?
I go.
Oh, fuck yeah. Dina's joining us for the ride. I will refrain from using scissor jokes at this point in the game because it's a sad moment, okay? But they will resume probably in 1 or 2 streams when Ellie has gotten over the heartbreak of losing Joel and focuses again on the beauties of scissoring, and then they will return. And Kelsey, I'm too comfortable with y'all too! Holy shit. Kelsey. She want that box. Girl want that box. Holy hell, can I not depress walk all the way back to Joel's, please? This is making me sad. Let me ping for items here. That'll take my mind off things. On the real, though, this is such a cute little community. Oh my god, that scared the tits out of me. I got tits hiding in my pockets. They came right out. I said, ah, I lost him. I got scared. Anything over here? Oh, oh. Hey, Nap Queen. I'm well. How are you? Happy Friday. Joel Miller. Here we go. Front door. Here we come. Wait. Uh-oh. You need to use your tongue. That's all I saw in chat, and it's from Kurt, followed by a kappa. Oh, goodness. Of course, Nap Queen. Yeah. Definitely a little concentrated. It's a really big moment in the story. So we're just kind of seeing how things unfold. But I'm glad you're well, Nap Queen. I hope you're ready for the weekend.
Okay. I'm okay.
Dina's in denial that she's a scissor sister. Oh, shit.
Thanks.
Wow, this is a cute-ass house. Oh, this is going to be the saddest thing in the world. To Joel from Ellie. I can zoom in. Oh, that's cute. Okay. You just felt like she was too intrusive, Kurt? Dina?
Dino, I guess. That was a good day.
Okay. There's another item waiting for us over here. I missed what Tommy did. Tommy did something that's going to make leaving town harder. Did anybody catch that? I'm sorry. I'm goofing around too much. Oh, this is going to... Talk about torturing yourself. Oh, my God. Just coming in here touching all the stuff that he just used. Oh, boy. I would keep the mug. Oh, Tommy stole a horse, so his wife put the place in lockdown. Okay. So it sounds like Tommy's still trying to find a solution and help, but maybe stealing a horse right now is not the best approach. Okay, let's check this room out. Nothing in the bathroom. Kellen. Kellen goes, this house would go for about $950,000 in today's market. Maybe we need an outbreak for the market to go down. Dude, especially if this was in Colorado. I don't know if they're in Colorado right now. I think they are, maybe. Or Utah still. I don't know. This would legit be a $950,000 house. It might even be more expensive than that, to be honest. Like 1.1. When my wife and I were in Denver 2 years ago, God, we were loving some of the real estate there. And then we looked those suckers up on Zillow and were flabbergasted. It was insane how expensive a lot of the real estate was over there. Beautiful houses, but for upwards of $1 million, eek. I don't know how people do it in Denver, unless you're making like 200 grand a year or something. Jeez Louise. Actually, speaking of expensive real estate, how does anybody in California do it? Lifting with the D, how do you do it? I'd love to live there, but God, it's too expensive. Is this the OG jacket from the first game? Probably. Damn. Take his jacket, homegirl. Okay, we got a couple more things here. Before I grab the thing on the bed, I think I'm gonna wait. Let's check here real quick. Something tells me the bed thing is gonna be the last item that we can grab. And that's him and his original photo that he had of him and his daughter. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing too, Kira. I'm like, I would absolutely take that jacket. Okay, we already went in those rooms. Genuinely just one more thing left. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Kira, literally you and I both. Like, if that's his main jacket, if I could take one thing from here, I would take the jacket that he had the entire time when we first met. Or like a watch, because he still had that broken watch. Okay, what's in the box? Probably for Ellie. Oh my god, it's the broken watch. No, I did not know that was going to be in the box, by the way. That is so cool. Well, speaking of sentimental. Oh, super cute. Yeah, you better keep that. What is this? Oh, it's his revolver. The revolver from the first game. Here we are, y'all. It's game time, baby. Okay, looks like we're gonna go back downstairs. What's up, girl? Absolutely.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just come on down.
Something tells me that Tommy's wife is waiting. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Who's this?
Maria, I'm headed to Seattle. I wish I could let it go, but I can't. I have to bring these people to justice. Ellie's gonna try to come after me, but stop her.
Oh, this is Maria. This is a letter from Tommy, I'm assuming. Okay.
Take her guns, lock up the horses, maybe lock her up. Buy me some time so I can end this. Love you always, Tommy.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna get himself killed.
He should have taken me with him. You should have given us a group to go after those fuckers.
I wish I could.
You gonna try to lock me up?
I'd prefer that you stay.
That's not gonna fucking
I'd
happen.
prefer that you stay, but I know you better.
I was like,
You going with her?
Yeah.
Is she gonna kick them
So you're
out?
just gonna sneak out of here.
Yeah. They murdered my dad.
Yeah.
On foot?
Yeah.
Please help us out, Maria. We're gonna do it anyways. Give us a horse.
I told the stable to let you out with your horse.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. She might disagree, but I'm like, come on.
Grab some ammo too.
Yes. There we go. I get why she's mad.
Thank you, Maria.
But I'm like, we're going anyways. Please just help a little bit.
Just do me a favor and bring my dumbass husband home in one piece, please.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna rock and roll. Go find Tommy.
All right. Get going. You're losing light.
Thank you, Maria. All right, that was pretty dope. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Kurt. Obviously, and she's like, you know what? They're gonna go anyways, and they are gonna potentially help Tommy. Let's help him out. All right, damn. Wow, that really sets the tone for what I'm assuming the rest of the game is gonna be. Holy shit, this is gonna be revenge. Seattle day one. Whole game is one big revenge cycle. I can see it. That's the second I was like, oh god, Ellie's gonna be there. When Joel dies.
This hunter was on top of him.
It's game on.
Drowning him. And Joel couldn't get to his gun.
Oh shit, we're back in Seattle?
Were you scared?
Well, I didn't even think.
Oh, this is incredible.
I just ran in there, grabbed his gun, and shot the guy in the face.
How old were you?
14. How old were you when you first killed someone?
Are you talking infected?
No.
Here we go.
Fully conscious.
See, I'll make it to the next area, and then we'll save right there.
10.
Rubs hands together. I'm so excited.
Guy was coming at my mom.
I am excited for the revenge.
Shit.
I don't care how crazy that sounds.
You got me beat.
Yeah, I'm a real badass. So how lost are we?
We're not.
Uh-huh.
God, this is
Hey,
beautiful.
have a little faith.
What
Oh,
about those
this is where
crazy
the bus
cannibals
stop
you
is.
said
Okay.
you and Joel ran into? They came after you guys once. Maybe these WLFs are connected to them.
No. It didn't seem like the same group.
Yeah, I'm so
Maybe
confused.
those
Who are
black
these
market
people?
smugglers back in Boston?
Do you not? Joel crossed a lot of people. I don't see the point in guessing.
Okay.
At least until we find out more information.
Bunch of fucks. One thing that's a little unfortunate, and the show portrays this a lot better than the game does, is you find out that Joel and Tommy, to get by, they did some bad shit. Like, it sounds to me, based off of the show, like at one point in time, Joel and Tommy were bad guys. They happened to change, so they no longer are. But it's like what these people did to Joel and Tommy may have done to other people. I don't know. But they definitely killed people to get by, you know. So Ellie's making a great point. Joel potentially crossed a lot of people, you know, so he could have a lot of enemies. It looks like they leave a lot of it up to interpretation for now, maybe? Hey, Renovatio, welcome back.
Yeah, I'm getting close.
Here we are.
Start keeping an eye out.
Hey, the bus stop. Come on, baby, come on. Ha-ha! Uncle Kaka, thank you, and Uncle Awi. Give me this card right now. What in the hell? Can I get off of this horse? Aha!
Oh, another superhero card.
Cool.
Question. If you could have one superpower, what would it be?
Probably invisibility?
Strong choice.
Yeah, here we go.
Spy on me.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Renovatio, thank you. I love pickled
Here we
eggs.
go.
Guess I was wrong. Turns out.
I
you
know,
do
right?
know where you are.
Dina. Oh my god, which way am I supposed to go? I guess we're gonna go left. Here we go. Not bad. Oh, here we are. Give me some items in here. Aha!
Stay with Shimmer.
Yeah.
Oh, this is cool. This game has some extremely complex bad guys for sure. I love how non-traditional the story is. What I appreciate about this, Kellen, is kind of tapping into what you just referenced. The game goes hard. And it's not always sunshine and rainbows like people want, you know? And it's part of the storyline. Okay. Hey, Ghost, thank you very much for following the channel. Welcome into the community. If I can help with anything, just ask. Thanks so much, and very nice to meet you. I appreciate you. Welcome to Seattle. Let's flip this. There we go. Cool. So we got a map. I hope I don't have to use that. One of my favorite things about the original Last of Us is the games, for the most part, is linear. I just prefer linear games on stream if they're really big because I get so overwhelmed with open world stuff.
Anything good in there?
Found an old tourist map.
Well, that's something.
I'm so curious, Kelsey, why they don't keep stuff like that consistent. Like you had mentioned that, oops, that Dina is not nearly as flirty in the show as she is in the game. Oh, come on, Dina. Like, I'm curious why they didn't keep that part in the storyline, you know?
Yes.
Oh, here we go, another card. Aha! Find 5 trading cards. Just finished my first playthrough of Banisher's Ghost of New Eden. Could be the best game I've played this. Oh, shit, dude. Is that a new game that came out, Ollie? I've never heard of that one. And Ollie and Kurt, thank you very much, y'all. He loves loot, so yeah. And if I mean this, you guys, if I'm gonna miss a collectible or loot, please tell me. Don't worry about spoilers in that regard. I want you guys to tell me. I'd rather get them on my first playthrough. Partly because I don't know when I'll play through this again anyways, and if I can get an achievement, I'd like to. Can I turn around if I want to, or sounds like that's... Yep, that is it. Okay. Yeah, Kurt, I'm down with that, 100%. I don't mind that at all. Daddy loves loot. Oh my goodness, I did not realize what time it is.
Quiet. Yeah. Think about how well we hide our lookouts.
I know. That's what scares me.
Yeah, it's crazy. If stuff like this happened in real life, they make a really great point with comments like that. It's like, yeah, we'd be afraid of infected, but realistically, who's the worst predator out there? Fucking people. Other people. Okay, where are we going here? Where are we going? Also, I think this slow burn does better with shows, so they toned it down. Always, Solani, of course. Thank you for doing the same. Kurt, if you... it's up to you, because I know it's already dark over there. I will probably wind down soon. If you want me to bring the community over, I'm welcome. I'm happy to do that. Human being. Preach, right? They're amazing, but scary as well, because they're so capable.
Is that the QZ?
Whoa.
Yep.
This is crazy.
Watch the high spots.
Trespassers killed on site. Okay. I guess we're going to dismount here. Hey, human being, how's your Friday? Thanks so much again for rocking and rolling with us today. I'm glad we met.
Soldiers from the QZ. See the Fedra uniforms?
I'm going to go check this corner out over here.
And they left them here. Like a warning.
That's fucked up.
Oh, Kurt, here's something to help ease your worry. You're not pushing anything for follows.
Looks like there's some cracks up there.
I'm just offering. But it's okay if you don't want to stream right now. Totally get that. Yeah, Kurt, I just because you mentioned that you're going live soon, and you know, helping you out if I can. There we go, Danny. You guys can go preemptively follow Uncle Cut. Thank you, Danny. I'm so bad at thinking of that sometimes. That's why I appreciate that I have fabulous friends that are incredible mods.
Yeah. Not sure how we get up there though.
Eek.
WLF.
Ooh, now I feel so pressured to hang out with Uncle Cut. That was so great, Kelsey.
At least we know we're in the right place.
Where is everyone?
They put up this sign. Means there's gotta be a way in.
Okay, we gotta keep looking around. I think I'm gonna wait until we get inside, and then we're gonna save from there. Kurt, you know we love you, dude. It all comes from a place of love. Okay, something in here. Can we get underneath here? We can, but... Okay, hold on. Okay, there's something in here. Ah, here we go. Damn it, nothing. Holy mother! Never mind, there's tons of shit in here. Never mind, they're all empty. Nuts. Screw you, servers! Okay, nothing in there. Come on, oh, what a tease! Not a single thing. In the tits? Oh, we got a note here. You did the same thing, Kurt. Or Ollie. Came out last year in February. Very interesting concept. The story and gameplay is super fun. Dialogue and voice acting is great. From an achievement hunter standpoint, playing the game twice for the second ending is going to be rough. Dude, I love the confidence. But it shouldn't take me too long. I don't know how you do it, Ollie. I don't. I really don't. When you get to the gate, look for a soldier named Kieran. Tell him I sent you. Then give him the kilo, and he'll get you inside the wall. Good luck. Kieran. Talking about a kilo of cocaine or what? Kilo of feet pics. Okay, let's check out this building right here. Oops. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got more stuff here. Magazine thingy. All right. Kurt, plus it's hardly like I haven't went out for a walk at 11 p.m. before. You go on late walks like that? Ooh, oh gosh, what is this? Follow Kurt or else. My day was good, pretty late for me. Oh cool, just crocheting. How long have you been crocheting? That's awesome. My mother-in-law loves crocheting. My wife has, I don't know if this counts as crocheting. I think, maybe. But she made these two things. Isn't that cool? Crocheting is adorable. It's very difficult, though. I don't know how you guys do it. Okay, Fedra, stages of infection. Infected stage 1. Cordyceps have taken over the victim's motor functions, fast and agile. Stage 1 infected usually travel in packs. Do not let them swarm you. Stage 2. Use environment to hide and ambush victims. Will frequently flank and attack from behind. Approach with caution and check your surroundings. Stage 3. Completely blind. Acute hearing. Uses echolocation to seek out prey. Keep your distance. Stage 3 infected are known for their ferocious attacks and are extremely lethal. Rare but dangerous evolution of stage 3 infected, incredibly strong and capable of throwing acidic projectiles. Do not engage unless absolutely necessary. They're like, do not fuck around with these guys.
Anything good in there?
Pretty picked over.
Okay. I just saw your other comment too. I'm sure you were being playful, human being, but I just hadn't seen your message yet. It's a little hard sometimes to juggle chat and gaming, but we do our best. Ooh, I love these goodies here. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, how do we get inside? Damn, she's climbing on everything.
Are these cages?
Holding cells.
Oh boy.
Soldiers had them in Boston too.
Okay, I think that's... Oh. A little bit of goodies under here. Climbing on you. Okay, what do we got here? Oh my goodness, I gotta get underneath here for this. Okay, let's back it up. Okay. Oh my God, Kelsey, I saw... Was it on your TikTok? Oh man, Kelsey, y'all live near some beautiful areas. Oh my gosh. It was like literally a video about you taking your dog out to walk. Something along those lines. I saw it a few days ago. And I was like... I was very impressed. I did not realize the area that you guys lived in looked like that. Super cool. I figured there would be a little bit more here waiting for us. Okay, let's see what's in here.
See a way in.
Ellie, what about the roof up there?
Okay. We're gonna climb it up. All right, let's get up here. Thanks, Solani. You're very sweet. Okay. Okay, this way. Crocheting for almost 2 hours. Oh my gosh. I do not blame you for saying your wrists need a break. And I feel like crocheting, you got to do all of these like real micro movements, so it probably gets your wrists like stiff, you know. I'm coming, girl. Gotta look for items. I think that's actually everything. Okay. I wondered what she was climbing on this earlier. Okay, here we go. All right, let's jump up.
Help me up here.
Climbing on you.
I'll keep an eye out. Just see if you can get the gate open from the other side.
Sounds good.
Okay. Roger, roger that. Okay. Here we go. Darius, welcome back, dude. I hope you had a good day off yesterday, man. Darius, I think I know what you're referencing, but I also may not be. Oh my God, I thought I was not going to make that. But I'm not 100% certain. If you want to message me privately just to make sure I'm not goldfishing myself. Yeah! Aha, okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah! Dude, what a badass.
Ellie? I'm good.
Just almost died.
Just almost died. Hikomori, welcome. I'll absolutely hit you up. I'll just, Hikomori, I'll send you some DMs. I got a train right after this. But we'll keep it super casual. You let me know what works for you. It's literally no biggie. I'll make it work with your schedule. And then we'll put it in the calendar, so it's nice and official.
Where are these fuckers?
Let me write that down to reach out to you after, or I don't want to risk forgetting. Awesome. Cool. Maybe we can figure something out for, like, next week. Hikiko, you doing well today? Having a good Friday so far? Toaster! Dude, how are you doing, man? Leveling up still, I presume, Toaster. He's unstoppable, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, I thought I was going to walk off the edge right there. Toaster. I got just a little bit of water left in here. Here is to many years together, and hopefully many more. No expectations on that, but an honor to be here with you yet again, and such a privilege to receive for 46 months another Twitch Prime sub from you. Thank you very much, Toaster. I appreciate it. Always and forever, dude. Giving me the golden Prime sub yet again. Well, thank you, Salt. Dude, thanks so much, man. I appreciate you saying that. I've been slacking my ass off this week. I've had a little bit of a rough week, so I have been not very consistent with my training this week, which I'm not going to shit on myself for, because it's the first time I've struggled with that in a few months, so. But it means I got to reset and get back on track, so be hitting it today later on. How goes everything for you, Salt? I just got into ranked League, Salt. Have you been doing ranked at all? Finally was like, okay, I need to just start getting into this, you know? What in the hell? Damn. How many items are over here? Oh, Hikiko, way too much fun. I'm loving it. In fact, I'm actually quite excited to continue to see where the rest of the story inevitably progresses. I think it's going to be fantastic. I don't know that I want to open this yet because I get the vibe that... Hey, Chris! I get the vibe that we're going to get overrun by a ton of zombies here. But it looks like I'm going to have to turn this on anyways. So we need to turn a generator on, perhaps?
Okay. How do I get you power?
Toaster, it's been a roller coaster ride of ups and downs for me. I would say for the most part of this year, but that's not inherently a bad... If anything, it's a great thing. It's brought clarity.
Excuse
Dude.
me, I told you were being way too awesome. Now, there's a limit
Holy
to
mother!
awesomeness, and you are about to cross that line, my friend.
Toaster, I'm not laughing at you, Toaster. I was going to take a second to thank Chris as well for the gifted sub that he gave, and then I realized that he gave it to an account by the name of Pound It Daddy LOL. So I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at Chris's gifted sub. God damn it, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Very honored to receive a Pound It Daddy gifted sub. I really am, by the way. Okay, I won't leave you empty-handed. Excellent pizza. Excellence pizza guy. Does your box have a hole in it? Because that's what I ordered, Kellen. Yes, I did. Bro, Kellen, thanks, dude. You're hooking me up today, man. Damn. Like I said, I'm going to try to work on a batch for you, Kellen, hopefully to have by next week. Okay, sorry, guys. Give me a quick sec here. Toaster, to answer your question, I'm in a good place. All the friction has brought me clarity and direction. And for that, I'm grateful. So, which I will circle back around, Toaster. It has been incredibly empowering to have space and time to figure my shit out within my career, our business here, where my life is going. If I had a normal 9 to 5, I don't know that I could have done that. So thank you, Toaster, for fighting for me still. Thanks for always treating me so much better than I feel like I deserve. And thanks for the 10 gifted today, bro. Damn. You smoked art, and I forgot to update the daily goal, Toaster, to the normal 15, and you guys smoked it today. Thank you so much, everybody. I felt awful for having to miss the rest of stream yesterday, so. All right. Thank you, Darius. Go crush it, man. Thanks for popping in for a hot second, brother. I do rank sometimes. I like it more because the matchups are better, but I'm wood tier top laning jungle. Wood? What do you mean wood tier? Top laning. So you're doing top lane and jungle. You better not be shitting on yourself, Salt. I played with you, man. You do great. Okay. Kellen, thank you as well for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, dude. That was really nice of you guys. Thank you so much, everybody. Kellen needs to come and try to put me in a chokehold. Normally that's something he charges for, Chris, but I feel like Kellen would do it for you for free. Normally I have to pay Kellen double, all right, for happy endings and stuff, but he's a generous guy. You know I love you, Kellen. I'm just teasing. Honestly, Kellen pays me. He pays me to not hound him too much. He's like, Flex, seriously, get off my ass. I'm like, Kellen, you're too much of a snack of a man, dude. I can't help myself. Can I not get in here? Can I really not break this window? There's no way. I certainly can. Aha. Okay, I feel like I need to try to open this, but I feel like it's definitely not going to open. Clearly. Okay, cool. Just wanted to try. Figured it was worth trying.
Doesn't work.
Dude, I got to put this game down. I'm not going to stop playing. Okay. 5 more minutes. Oh, boy. I'm heading to bed. Got to get up early to hit the park, right? My man. Dude, of course. Crash. Bro, talk about great chats post-stream. Sorry, pre-stream lobby. And during stream. Dude. Let me... Crash. I don't know if Kira and I are doing her stream tomorrow. We are going to try to do a Super Kira stream today. Or not today. Tomorrow or Sunday. I'm not sure what day yet. It depends if we can get her set up in her office or not. So just be patient. I'll update you guys in stream announcements. But if I don't see you tomorrow, Crash, and just keep me posted on the park adventures. That's all I'm asking.
Okay. I wonder when this was written.
Salt, we all start in some capacity at Iron. If it makes you feel any better, I just started ranked as well, and it also threw me in Iron. So I just played quite a bit yesterday to get my mind off of things, and I was able to get into Bronze. So I'm grinding up too, bro. All right. Main gate 0512, north 1382, east 50. Okay, these are just numbers. Let's flip this. Got a big operation coming up, and Isaac wants us to scavenge any remaining supplies from downtown, take any gas from the courthouse garage, the dome, and take them to the safe house and serve in a base.
That's something.
Okay. Also, if you're still here, Toaster, I do want to get, before I rock and roll today, I want to hear how things have been going for you, if you got the time, because I know it's late for you over there. You're so, Toaster, one thing that I always notice about you is it doesn't matter if it's been 6 months, a week, 4 months, a month. Anytime you check in with me, you always start by asking me how I'm doing. It's very selfless of you. Thank you for that. But we're doing good, Toaster. Zeus was going through a little bit of some health stuff, but nothing you know, obviously super concerning. We were able to take care of it. We got some solutions literally yesterday, so that was really reassuring.
That's a generator.
So I'm feeling so much better about that. And Kira is, I couldn't be more proud of her, honestly. She's kicking ass. She's doing really, really well, which is honestly giving me some more space to breathe and figure out my stuff, which I'm really grateful for. So, you know, I'm grateful. I have a lot to be really happy for and to be grateful for. So hopefully things are going well for you, Toaster. I hope your mom's okay. Bring out in a chokehold is a great way to get your heart rate up, and it's an excellent form of exercise, a great way to stay in shape. Kappa Pride. Preach! Kelsey, preach. Kellen responds to Chris and goes, with my arms or my legs, ooh cat. Appreciate you, Kellen. Hey, Chris, Kellen, Toaster, thank you very much, y'all, again, for the support. You guys are incredible. What a thoughtful thing to do, especially at the end of the stream. Appreciate you guys. Also, one more thing I want to mention, Toaster. And you don't have to do this every time you come back. The amount of times you come back and check in with me, you ask how I'm doing, you throw down your super thoughtful Twitch Prime, and then you sprinkle love in. I noticed that you do that. Thank you. And I'm not saying that out of an expectation, by the way. Just giving you praise for something that you already do. Thank you, and thanks for giving me confidence and for putting in my mind that I'm making progress. I'm just preaching what actually, in my honest opinion, Crash, is factual. Thank you for giving me the space to talk to you. And for, honestly, Crash, I appreciate that you trust what I have to say. It's okay if you disagree. But I really am glad that you were willing to listen, because I was like, I could see the progress, and I was like, he's not seeing it. I want him to see it so that you don't see this as like a negative. It's a positive. You're getting closer and closer towards what you want. That's what's important. Got to play the long game. Okay, I'm confused here. Did I not? Oh, I gotta plug this in. My bad. Oopsie-doo.
Oh, shit.
Can't wait to get overrun by zombies here in 0.2 seconds.
Okay.
Open this door! Thanks, lifting. I was a little bit, I've been very consistent the last 3 months. More than I've ever been in my entire lifting career. And of course I've seen great results. But these last 9, I'd say 8 days, I have not been maintaining my consistency. So I'm a little bit like, damn it. But, you know, I gotta just pick myself up. So thanks for the encouraging words. Hi, Emily! I was talking to AJ earlier. He is so stoked. Fun for you guys.
Over here.
Hello! Before I open that door and have to deal with you talking to me for 8 hours straight, I'm gonna check the rest of these buildings for items so I don't have to do them with you next to me. Sorry, Dina. Just being honest. You talk a lot. Oh, okay. I don't think I can I don't want to do that just yet. Probably gonna open the door for her. And it's gonna make a shit ton of noise. So let's keep let's keep looking around. Is there anything over here? Okay, it's on the outside. Oh, thanks. Hey, Hikiko, thank you for... Hold on, let me make sure that I didn't miss anything from you earlier, Hikiko. How's the game? Had a nice hang with Dad today. Oh, that's incredible. I love hearing that. I didn't even think I was going to get 4 hours in today, you guys. I started so late dealing with the post office shenanigans. I am super pumped. Shit, and I was going to end an hour ago. Look at us go. We're doing it. Okay, we need another power cable here, it looks like. Oh my gosh. Is it... Did you... Obviously, I imagine you tried it on before you picked it up. How do you feel about everything, Emily? I know when Kira had that work done, how do I say this? It took a lot of stress off of her shoulders, Emily. Hopefully it did the same for you, because she had some altercations that need to be made as well. Okay, we're going to have to get on the roof, I think. I may actually need to just open this door. Okay, let's see if we can open it. We're going to talk to her through here real quick. What's up, homegirl?
Hey, everything okay? What was that sound?
I got that gate open. Gotta figure out this one now.
Okay.
Well, we believe in you.
Thanks.
Dude, fucking A, lifting. Bro, you have, I'm going to be honest, man, you are incredibly encouraging. It is so cool knowing that you are the owner of a gym and you do, if I'm not mistaken, you do coaching as well, right? For your clients. I love people with your type of personality. You're so natural at, I don't know how else to say this, but like you encourage other people. I'm feeling so much better after hearing what you said. Like, I'm way too self-critical sometimes, and you put that beautifully for me. 8 days out of 3 months is 8.76%, so that means you're fucking rocking it. Still get in there today and tear it up. I was like, I gave myself 3 days this week to kind of work through a little bit of depression lifting, and I was like, okay, we got to get back to it today. Otherwise, I'm going to start losing the progress that I worked for, but I did really good making sure that I was intentional with my time off, so that was good. Thanks again, lifting. That was very nice of you, man. How did everything go? No, Conky, you're good, dude. You don't have to worry about anything, man. I want to see you continue to level up your career. Okay, I can't get up here. I don't think there's anything else in here. I did not mean... Oh, here we go. Sorry, my bad. Tell me this works. Damn it. Okay, yeah, we do need to power up that side panel. I don't come often lately, so I have to make up for it. But yeah, I'm not feeling my PC. I don't want to play games. I'm just watching some Netflix or Prime, so I got to do something about that. Also, my mom is a lot better. Dude, I'm so glad to hear that, because I know that she was struggling. Stop antagonizing me, Dina. Let me do my work here. Jesus. Oh, I got this. Maybe I don't have this. Maybe this will actually reach. Come on, baby. So, toaster. Ah, tits McGee. Okay, it's totally not going to work. Unless I can throw this over. Oh, I can unplug it. Or not? Or wait. No. Oh, shit! I was not paying attention earlier. Fuck, I can't... Can I not throw that over? Let me try to throw it over. See if that works. Anyways, Toaster, what I wanted to say to you is... I actually, and part of my coming back to stream is I was starting to be in a... Oh, hell yeah. We can't throw it. In a similar position where just, like, gaming wasn't becoming something that I wanted to do as often. I was rarely on my PC outside of when I was streaming. I don't think that that's... Well, obviously it's not a bad thing, but what I wanted to say to Toaster is I'm proud of you for listening to what you actually want to do and resonating with what's actually drawing you interest-wise, and just leaning into those things and not overthinking it. Like, it's totally okay if you go through a phase where you don't play games anymore. I have a hard time gaming outside of stream time now because it's like I always know that there's something else I probably could be doing that potentially could be more important for me to lean into. I don't know if that's part of the reason why or not, Toaster, but I'm just proud to see you happy, man. And you're still doing good with work and stuff. You better be, because you just spent a lot of money hooking me up, man. Okay. My whole, let's see, I'll tell you what, all those EXP talk shows really got me killing it with interviewing people, man. Team spent like 45 minutes asking me how I was making it so conversational. Dude, it's like, one of my favorite things, Conky, is when you can take something that's a passion and you can level up other areas of your life, like indirectly and directly, just by practicing something that you already love doing. That is so freaking cool to hear. Like, and you know it's cool, Conky, the amount of times I have talked to other people about like really, 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 really well developed, structured, and very professional podcasts. You are always like the first person that I reference. I'm not kidding, Conky. Like, dude, you did such a good job with that. Are you gonna bring that back at all? It's definitely a you're super natural at it, dude. Uncle Kaka, are you hitting the go live button? Are we pushing the button here? Uh-oh. Ah, nuts. I gotta figure out what the passcode is. Shit. Okay, tab. Documents. Checkpoint gate codes. Hold on. We got... Hey, thanks! I don't know who did that, but thank you! I'm gonna say this transparently, because you already chose to support, so I don't want to entice you further, but thank you for helping me make up for missing yesterday. I definitely needed to take the day off, so don't feel pity for me or anything. It was just a day that I should not have been on stream for too long, so we only streamed an hour. But thank you very much for helping us make up for lost ground that I may have missed a little bit, and I missed Monday as well because of our freaking internet provider. But it's okay. It's still been a great week. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for sharing 5 gifted subs with the community today. I really appreciate it. Let's see here. Feels really good. Like, you know what I enjoy, Conky, is seeing you being able to tap into something that you, like, worked so hard to be really good at. Or maybe you didn't even... I think... I don't want to take away from the effort you put into your shows. I think you're very much a natural at what you do, Conky. But I see too many people use natural talent as an excuse to say, like, somebody's lucky. And no, you're not lucky. You worked hard for it. And you practiced. And you were really fucking dialed in. So it's cool to see that effort pay you dividends also in your career. Like the fact that you had everybody on your team like picking your brain, that's so cool, dude. Okay, main gate 0512. 0512. Thanks, Reiki. I'm so glad you... Thank you for hanging out and rocking and rolling with us, Reiki. Keep lurking away. Don't stress it. Thank you so much for popping out to say thank you. It was very nice of you. 0513, is that what it was? 051, please. 3.
That's not it.
Fuck me. Sideways. I gotta go back and look at the paper. My bad. Okay. Oh, I was off by 1. 0512. Thank you, human being. That was very... Hey, and human being, we talk about so many different things on any particular stream. You'll see that all of our interests are incredibly diverse. Incredibly diverse. I'm just happy you're having a good time here. Thank you for complimenting the community. You're part of it. 0512.
Yes.
There we go. Cool.
Well done.
Holy shit. I thought it was going to fall on the horse. I was like, please don't. That would be brutal.
Hey, come on. Let's get out of here. That crash was pretty loud.
Work is amazing. Money is good. And I got a bit more into 3D printing. Cool. Made some money from that. And I'm trying to learn 3D modeling more so I can make some useful stuff. Are you, Toaster, you selling stuff on like Etsy? Give me the scoop, dude. If you got a storefront and you're willing to trust me when sending it to me, I'd love to check it out. You can send it to me privately if you're interested. And if you want to publicly share it here, Toaster, please take advantage of the community that you've helped me build. Share a link if you'd like to. Okay. Shucks. All right, we're gonna get on the horse and jump over this next area, and then I need to wind down. We'll go for like 2 more minutes so we can rock and roll and get ourselves a successful 4-hour stream today.
It says there's a WLF safe house at some place called Saravina Base.
Saravina. So we find it?
Hopefully we find our first WLF. Get them to talk.
Hold on one sec, you guys.
Fuck.
There we go.
Go from there.
Let's do it.
Did anybody, Jules, do you know, I'm so pumped that Darius is doing more interviews. Is this, I wonder if there's some new developments. I know that they were expanding his team a little bit more. I'm so freaking happy the guy's finally getting some more fucking supporters to help him out. Jesus Christ. Sorry, that was a lot of intense language, but I've had to witness Darius work under literally unsustainable work standards for over a year, and I don't certainly enjoy watching him have to do that. So finally seeing him get approval to hire more people just makes me happy. The guy needs a freaking 1-year-long vacation. I needed 5 weeks off. Darius needs 6 months off. Okay, we're gonna jump over this.
shit,
Oh, this is beautiful! I love this environment here.
Hotel.
Saravana.
That's gotta be it.
Fuck Fedra.
Okay.
I like all
run
the
away
protests
past this,
against Fedra here.
Fuck Fedra gate.
Oh, she
Very
saw it as well.
creative. Gets right to the point.
Okay, we
Let's
gotta
get
check for
closer
some
and scope
goodies.
it out.
Hey, Toaster. So proud of you, by the way, for dominating in your career. Like the fact that you're speaking on being very happy with work. You reference the money's great, which is like, yes. Your hard work is paying you super well. Like that's what I want to see, you know? Sorry guys, my phone is blowing up. I can make sure that's not my mom. Hold on one second. Okay. All right. Oh, dude, I gotta be careful with hitting that button by accident. Oh, good. That's great. Jules, I mean, I think that he did get to hire somebody for the Europe and Beyond team, but he absolutely needs some more support here in the U.S. as well. So he's not working freaking 70-hour weeks. Conky, I don't really have the time right now. I think the hard part about it is I'm not really involved in the Twitch space as much as I used to be. I think maybe if really I think about it and reflect on it, I can move past the hesitation. So I'm going to stand next to you, Conky. I am in a similar boat. It's really, in fact, it's making me rethink my approach to Twitch because for the last 3 months, I'll say, Conky, I've almost been entirely on Twitch only when I'm streaming, and that's it. And it's not because of anybody else or disinterest in streams or anything like that. I just haven't been enjoying being on Twitch as a viewer recently, and part of that's because of my working in the space for so long. I think I needed to take a step back to just kind of like take a breath of fresh air. But I know what you mean when you're feeling. You had mentioned I'm not as involved in the Twitch space. I 100% feel the same thing. It's in fact, I'm likely going to make some social adjustments because I don't feel like I am able to be as present as I probably should be in some spaces. And I'm just being like honest with myself, and I love your honesty and being there in the same boat for yourself and reflecting on like the talk show and stuff. If you ever decide to kick that off again, though, Conky, I really just I think you brought a lot of value to people that were lucky to see the talk show. Okay. I don't think there's anything too important in that.
It's turning everyone against you.
Okay, we got 2 more things we got to do. Luckily, the game is still pretty linear here, so not too much free roaming. All right, we're going to grab this, plug this in, open this next gate. Hey, Jules, can I say something to you as well? You made it. You did it. You were, I think, genuinely, Jules, you approached this week very honorably, even though it wasn't easy. You leaned into, I think you leaned in the right areas. You made adjustments in the right areas, and you took care of yourself. And now you're feeling better than you were in the beginning of this week. That's a win, if you ask me. Huge win.
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna start this here generator real quick. Give it a real good tug. 3 tugs. Oh, is it out of gas? Daddy needs some fuel.
It's out of gas.
God damn it. Well,
So I love that we're like the same on that front.
Shit. The note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas
Going
in
this
the
way.
courthouse garage and the dome.
All right.
Courthouse garage.
Courthouse garage
Where the
and
fuck
the
is the
dome.
courthouse garage? Probably this way.
So what's the plan for finding these places?
We ride around and see what we see.
You think Tommy came through here?
But he did.
Probably. Oh, here we go. Salt says, make sure that's not my mom. That's me, dude. Every time my phone is sparking up, I'm like, oh, I hope she's not worried. Like, I'm in the same boat too, man. Salt, can I say that I still am so honored that I got to reconnect with you? Like, dude, your story, I will tell your story forever and always. Like, I'm not kidding. Oh, shit, what the fuck? That scared me. The fact that we met organically in a League of Legends match, dude. I genuinely don't think, I think I told you this when we reconnected, Salt. I don't think that's ever happened. Ever. I can't think of a time it has. That is so cool, dude. And I'm just a normal guy, you know? I was like, oh my god, this guy knows who I am. This is so fucking cool. Oh, Jesus. Well, this is a perfect time to wind down.
Nice.
Because this game is going to make me... This game's going to make me find the spot we need to go to. So we're a little bit open world. So it's perfect timing for us to just relax and a little bit of just chatting with some tunes. God, I had fun today, you guys. Look at us go. 4 hours, 1 minute, and 25 seconds. We did it. And we made some pretty good progress in the game.
What the hell happened out
Oh
here?
my god, this is beautiful.
I'm guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place.
Wow, look at
Why
that.
would they do that?
Well, they would sometimes destroy parts of the city that were lost to the infected. Or to rebels.
That seems like overkill.
Well,
I'm going to wait for them to stop
usually
talking, and we'll
worked.
save it.
On the infected or the rebels?
Both. Oh,
shit.
touche.
Believe me. You're lucky you didn't grow up in a QZ.
I'm starting to get that impression.
Wonder what would have happened if I'd stayed. I'd probably just become one more asshole soldier.
No way. I can't see you taking orders from anybody.
True.
Yeah, good point.
I gotta say...
Okay, we're going to save. They're going to keep talking. All right, so we're going to do a save right here. Yes.
I was expecting...
Lovely. Okay. Lovely. Oh, man. What a day, you guys. What a day. I think we did a pretty damn good job being here with good intention and great company. Thank you so much, all of you. And we're going to hang out for just a little bit longer, too. Don't worry. But thank you guys, genuinely, for sharing your space with me today. I'd like to say I thought it was pretty gangster. You know what cracks me up? I have been saying terms like that's so gangster since I was a kid, and I don't think I'm going to stop, even if it's a little tacky. I cannot wait until I'm an old man and I'm saying that's gangster. You know what I mean? Okay. All right, so Salt, you said the luck versus hard work and privilege are real sometimes, man. I'm a property manager, and it was definitely 10% luck, but also a long grind. And I have to admit the same thing for me, Salt. And it took me up until recently to recognize that there is 100% a sense of luck involved in streaming as a career. There is. Sometimes people happen to be in the right place at the right time and things blow up for them. There is absolutely luck involved. But I think the important thing is to back yourself up with great quality of work, consistency, diligence, resilience. That way, if ever luck opens the door for us, we can walk through that door ready for victory more than ever. It's like increasing our odds of being able to utilize the luck. Oh, Darius. Dude, I saw that message and I was like, I'm going to literally send a message back right now. Bro, you and I both. Yeah, we're going to have a good catch-up session, Darius. Oh, it's going to be juicy, bro. It's going to be juicy. How did the interviews go, man? Okay, so, Salt, you said, but as a long-time grind in my career path to get to where I am today. So I don't know if I told you this, Salt, when we reconnected, but I worked for about 5 years in real estate. I worked for 85% of those years. Maybe not 5, about 4.5 actually. But I worked for 85-90% of those years with a company that my friend in college and his father started, actually. And they bought and flipped houses. And then eventually, after doing that for enough years, they started buying properties and holding them in an investment portfolio as rental properties. They literally hired on their own property manager to manage their properties. It was really cool. And anyways, in my time in real estate, I got a very clear picture of how much work goes into so many different facets of that industry, property management included, dude. It is a monster of a job, and you sometimes have to deal with some pretty rough people in the industry. So kudos to you, man. I hope you enjoy what you do, though, Salt. Shit, Salt, do you do this for a company, or do you do property management for people privately? You know what would be super cool, Salt? One of my all-time big goals for my wife and I, whether we do it ourselves or team up with friends like Darius, if ever we got the chance, is to get involved in real estate, flipping houses, or hopefully someday having rental properties. How cool would it be to have you manage the rental properties? Like, that'd be cool. Okay, Toaster said, no, I don't own a store. I'm just doing stuff for family and friends. I did get a bigger order from a coworker. He's also detailing cars. So I printed... Oh, cool. I printed logos so he can brush them in the car. Oh, dude, in the carpets. That's sick. Toaster, I gotta get you to... Dude, you gotta put your... Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm getting too excited. I am still a business guy at heart. I love business stuff. I'm not the best at every aspect of business, by all means. Clearly, I still am figuring out my own stuff with my stream career. But, Toaster, I feel like if you found a way to offer your services on a website like Etsy or Fiverr, dude, I think you'd make some good additional cash on the side. Like, you're already doing that within your circle of friends that you know. To expand that beyond would be cool. Like, if I could use your services for something, I'd be happy to. What's up, Clyde? Doing good today, man. I feel so much better today compared to yesterday. I'm grateful for that. I know, literally, Conky, preach, bro. Conky goes, Darius finally getting more teammates? Finally, loud. Thanks, man. I think I need to rethink on the whole process I was approaching. Maybe something we can chat about sometime. I would be honored to, dude. Like, and Conky, I'm telling you, you have the foundation down, bro. like, if I tried to do what you did, Conky, I don't even know where I'd start, man. I've been wanting to do a podcast for 2 freaking years. Like 3, actually, probably. Still at square one. And I found out that the soundboard thing that I bought actually isn't going to work for anything other than podcasts. I thought I was going to be able to use it for the stream. So it kind of cracks me up. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. But I'll we'll figure it out. Oh, God, Jules, you scared me for a second. Jules says, I called my parents last weekend at our scheduled time, and they didn't pick up 2 times. I was about to freak out and but turns out their phone wasn't working. I think making... Oh, Jules, first of all, I'm glad your parents are okay, because I know the fear when that sets in. I've had that happen a few times with my mom, and it definitely was stressful. So have a good night, human being. Thanks again. Joel says, I think making real connections on Twitch is the key to growing. Not a follow for follow, but people knowing you and recommending you to their friends and wanting to show up for you as well. Honestly, I tried really hard to deal with it myself and not spiral, but in the end, I needed a little bit of help, and that's okay. Like, Jules, let me say this. When you ask for help, or when somebody asks if you need help and you say yes, that's okay. What makes that even better is when people that are trying to help you see that you're putting in the reps. Everybody's fucking happy to help. And that's why I wanted to give you kudos, Jules. Like, you were struggling. I had a mess of a week too, Jules. Damn. Like, I was a little embarrassed yesterday, to be honest. I was so flustered in myself. But it is what it is. I have good days, I have bad days. But like, Jules, what I really respected is I was like, Jules you're doing so much better than Jules 3 years ago would have done. And there's nothing wrong with 3 years in the past, Jules. We love her. She's great. But what do we want to see, Jules, in 3 years' time? We want to see you grow, right? This is growth. You're continuing to exhibit growth. Like, so it's great, you know? It's okay to ask for help, especially when people are privileged to see that you're putting in the work, you know? Like, Jules, if I were in the gym and somebody walked up to me and said, like, I don't know how to do bench. Could you teach me? I'd be like, are you fucking kidding me? Hell yes. I'm, first of all, honored that you'd ask me for help. Secondly, I can tell you want to improve and you want to learn how to do this correctly. Hell yeah, I'll help you. It's so cool. Dude, that makes my day, man. Hell yeah, dude. I was like, no way, it's Flex. Dude, you blew my freaking mind. When I was like, this guy's not talking about me, is he? And then you kept going. I thought you were, honestly, Saul, I thought you were making it up and just trolling me. I was like, they don't know who I am. And then you kept going, and I was like, oh my God, they actually know who I am. Dude, I felt so cool. I'm not gonna lie. I felt cool in a non-egotistical way. I've never had anybody recognize me outside of my streams. And I was like, this is so cool. And you were so nice to me, man. When Flex ends up in his 60s, he should rename his channel to Gangsta Grandpa. That in itself is gangster. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. Dude, I love that song. So good. Thanks, Salt. I saw you put Flex there at the end. I do enjoy it. I work in a lovely community. I'm doing this for a company. Dude, that's so cool, man. I think property management's, if you're with the right company, it can be a really fun job. And one more thing I want to add, Salt. There are great property managers and there are bad property managers. In my time in the industry, there was an abundance of property managers that should not have been property managing. So I can tell that you enjoy what you do. I'm like, thank you for being in a position that lets you highlight your skills and for doing a good job in your career, Saul, because there's a lot of people that property manage that do really bad work from what I saw. Hey, lifting. Shit, I hope I didn't miss you before I got to your message, because this is super, super thoughtful. Have a good weekend, brother. Proud of you and your consistency. Catch you on the flip. Lifting with the D. I salute you. Oh, shit, I got to add you on League. You did add me, if I remember correct. Your name, fuck, what was it? Poppy Chulo. Is that what it was? Poppy Chulo? I think that was you, maybe? Lifting with the D? I got to add you. Yeah. Papi Chulo es muy guapo. Dude, fuck yeah. All right, I'll get you tonight, man. I completely spaced that. That's my fault. Dude, lifting. Okay, I do have a look. Listen. Wait. I'm gonna prove it to you. I'm not lying. I've got a little bit of liquid left in here. Wait, can you hear it? Okay. Just proving that we do. All right, lifting. Popping the top. Whew. Here is to you having the courage to do what you're doing, kicking off a great gym, obviously helping a lot of people get stronger and healthier day by day, which adds years to their lives, to a good weekend so that you can rest and recharge. And thank you for being part of my journey. And dude, seriously, lifting, you've given me so many incredible opportunities to sit and go, oh shit, he's right. In areas I wouldn't have been able to have like an eye-opening moment on my own. So thanks for being a great friend and for being consistently here, dude. To a good weekend. Cheers, man. Boop. I've consumed my water for the day. Cheers, dude. Go crush it this weekend, man. Toaster, I salute you. I'm getting ready to wind down myself too, so I know a lot of y'all have stayed up generously to hang out, and thank you guys. Toaster, you're getting ready to go to bed. Flexi, I gotta head off to bed. I'm working tomorrow, okay? I'll catch you next time. Say hi to Kira and give some belly rubs to Zeus. You can count on both. Toaster, and I mean this, man. We've been friends for a long time, dude. You need me, you shoot me a message, okay? I got you. You've been with me for many years, bro. I will make time for you if you need it, okay? Love you, bro. Have a good night, man. Hey, tell your mom that strange guy that you've been supporting for like 7 years says hi. Your mom's like, who? All right. Let's see here. Saul, I'm going to shoot that right back at you, dude. You're so freaking cool. But thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry. I think I missed a little bit. Love it. Darius, all the interviews I've scheduled have been great candidates so far. I feel like that's amazing, but fuck, Darius. I got to give you credit, man. I would have such a hard time. I would love saying, congratulations, you got the job to the person who gets it. God, I would have a hard time saying no to the other people. It takes a lot of strength to be able to do that. Oh my God, 8 to 9 more interviews Monday and Tuesday. Okay. Darius, is this a position that well, I don't know if I'd know anybody that would be able to fit into your team or not, but I was like, I can give some references, but you already got some great candidates, so no worries. Okay. Love that. Conky says it all starts with awareness. You're putting in the practice, Jules. It's not easy, but you're persistent. There you go. The cocktail. It's a hard conversation to start to tell somebody, hey, I really need you right now. I'm learning how to not feel like a bother, but you all keep reminding me that it's okay. So thank you. You're doing better than me, Jules. I still, to this day, unfortunately, a lot of the time, if somebody actually does end up helping me, it's because they ask or they offer. I'm fucking awful at being like, hey, can you help? You're actually outpacing me, so keep it up. I'm going to try to learn from your courage there too, Jules, and do the same next time I need it. All right. Oh, Solani, beautifully said there. That was beautiful. Everyone will need a reset at one point or another to different degrees, but the point is every single one of us is to be proud. It should be proud of ourselves. Great wisdom there, Solani. Just wanted to say I had an awesome day today. Fuck yeah, Clyde. Made a little gamble and made a YouTube video in a slightly new direction. All right, pulling because I was a super fan. Purely because I was a super fan. The new single I spoke about yesterday, and it has hit... Oh my god, and it has hit most views for my channel in only 2 hours! Send me the video, Clyde. Clyde, if you want to put it in chat too for anybody else to check out, throw it in there, man. I'm not kidding. This is our space, you guys. Hey, you know what? Clyde, didn't you give subs earlier this week? Something like that? Put your link to your YouTube video in there, Clyde, and then boom, tax write-off. Throw it in chat right now. And Clyde, if you wouldn't mind sending it to me in a DM so that I can remember to go back. I want to watch the video when I can be present. If you'd be willing to send it to me in a DM. Shit! Squeaks! I just chugged all my water! Hold on. All right, Squeaks. I bow down to your greatness, good sir. I hope you're well. Thank you very much for being present today. Squeaks, to prove to you, I have just a little bit of... Oh, shit. Look at that! It's tea! I'm not lying! Squeaks! The Almighty. To a lovely weekend to us both. Squeaks, thank you for honoring us in being lucky to have your company and energy and friendship. Cheers to you, my friend. Thanks, man. All right. Oh, Jules, awesome. You guys are getting a new person as well. Yes. Hell yeah. Oh, I love that. It's difficult, but it helps that I'm not the only decision maker. Derry said it's not just because they offered, it's because they/we annoyed you to the point of you agreeing. I mean, that's so true, dude. Which is, Darius, you are so... you are exceptionally good at making it easy for me to say yes, even when I feel uncomfortable doing so, because I feel like I'm being a burden or overtaking or taking from you. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, Jules, tell me, does Darius not make it really easy to say yes if he's like offering help? I really think you do, Darius. It's no surprise to me, Darius, why so many feel security in confining in you. Confiding, sorry. All right, you guys. I am so glad to be back. Finally, like, not just enjoying my own streams, but I actually watched a little bit of Twitch this morning, and I really enjoyed it. It was fucking awesome. I'm like, finally. Which is, again, what I want to emphasize. If you guys ever have to take breaks from things, even if it's something you love, it doesn't mean... It's not a bad thing. Sometimes you take short-term breaks to get long-term joy from something that might be burning you out, you know? So don't overthink it, you guys. All right. Look at this man. Oh, Uncle Kirkut's playing Ghost of Tsushima. I always mispronounce this. Tsushima? Hopefully close. We're going to pop over there and see this handsome gentleman. Dude, his background looks fire. I have not seen this in a long time. I feel like I've missed a year of time on Twitch, and it's been 3 months. Like, I feel so out of pace with so many other streams. We got Uncle Kirkut here. We're going to go wait him here shortly. So get yourselves ready to go here and say hi to Uncle Kirkut. Let's see here, you guys. Yeah, Darius. It's called being incredibly good at creating a space that sometimes is almost too inviting for people to lean on you. You know what I mean in saying that. Like, you do such a good job, it's almost too good. No, but Darius, you seriously do kick ass, man. Love you too, Salt. Dude, Salt, thanks for kicking it today, man. By the way, Salt, you know what else is cool? I learned a little bit more about you today, man. Like, I know what you do for a living now. That's not something that I take lightly. Thank you for trusting that with me and everyone else here in chat. And Squeaks, I want to say one more. I hope you're doing great out there, bro. And hopefully work and streams and everything with your girlfriend has been going well. Solani, you have a great night. I know you got to get some rest and recover. And I look forward, Solani, to seeing you on Monday. Perhaps, maybe. The goal is, and I don't want to put it in stone yet until I talk to my wife because it's up to her. My wife is very much interested in doing a stream this weekend, either tomorrow or Sunday. I'm not sure what day yet. I will keep you guys posted. If I get clarity on what day she wants to do that in, it will be in the stream announcements in the Discord server. I'll try to give you guys a heads up and let you know that, like, hey, we're going to shoot for a stream tomorrow or Sunday. But just keep your eyes peeled. We'll get Super Kira going. We're going to try to set the entire stream up in her office. She won't even be in here. And I think luckily her headset is good enough that we can use the mic on there. If we need to, I'll just transfer this webcam into there. I still have my old webcam, so we'll figure it out. And Jules, I'm in the same boat. I hope the same thing too. And sometimes that happens and sometimes it doesn't. But something you and I both need to remind ourselves is that just because people don't show up, doesn't mean that they don't care. And a lot of the time they don't know what's going on. So, but you and I continue to practice what we know works, Jules. Lean on the right people. I think we'll be moving in the right direction. All right, you guys. I'm going to throw my socials here in chat. I'm sure all of y'all already rock and roll with me. It doesn't mean you have to, but they're there if you're interested. Yeah, Darius, you and I deal with the same freaking issue, bro. Honestly, Darius, Kira and I were having a real big heart-to-heart about that earlier this week. I'm like, the amount of times I am so freaking self-critical or not compassionate to me when I'm struggling. It's like, fuck. You and I need to sit in front of the mirror, Darius, and literally talk to ourselves in the third person so that we can work ourselves out of things sometimes. Yeah, but you know what, Darius? I think we're all learning, right? Yeah, Darius, I have my own issues as well that I respond to from a lack of me, like, caring for myself, emotionally, we'll say. Definitely for me, Darius, it's like extreme isolation. Obviously, like, you're disassociating and my extreme isolation, not good, but at least we're aware of what we need to work on, right? So at least we can make some progress. Yeah, and you know what, though? I'll say this in honor of what Jules just said. Obviously, I don't want any of us to be in a messes, right? But the reality is we are all human beings. We're all going to be fucking messes for the rest of our lives in levels of intensity that sometimes are big and sometimes are small. I mean this with love. I would much rather be a mess with my friends and family than be a mess by myself. You know, there's like something beautiful about struggling together. I don't wish struggle on any of us, but a lot of the time struggle brings incomparable growth, you know? And to be able to be honored to struggle alongside people you love and care about, that's a special thing, you know? So. Exact. Conky beautifully said, we're never going to be perfect. We're just showing up every day doing our best. 4 hours of sleep. That's the best we're bringing to the table today. It's like sometimes we have days like that, right? Yeah, there we go. Clyde. Oh my God. Well said too. Clyde goes, it's crazy. We would fight back at anyone that says horrible and critical things about our friends. And yet we welcome our own horrible and critical thoughts about ourselves. It's so true, dude. And the reality is it's just something we need to continue to be mindful of and work on. Man, my left monitor is tweaking out. Okay, came back on. It's like the amount of times on my left monitor just like goes out, comes back. I won't even be mad. Whenever that happens, I'm like, you know what? I got 13 years of use out of you. I'd say that's pretty good bang for my buck. All right, you guys, I'm going to prep the raid over there for us to head on over and say hello to Uncle Cut. God, I had fun today. Did you guys have fun? All right, here's what we're going to do. We are all going to enjoy the rest of our night, even if there's just a little bit of time left in that. We're going to have a great time over there with Uncle Cut. All right? We're going to focus on having a weekend that serves us while actioning things that we really know we should. Doesn't mean we have to do everything, but we probably all have at least one or two things where we're like, I should do that because I know big picture it'll help me feel better. If you have something like that to do. And then last but not least, I think we all have to be intentional in recharging this weekend, being self-reflective, thinking about how you're feeling, where you're going. Are you happy? Are you satisfied? Are you dissatisfied? And then using those answers to guide you towards a path that's right for you to walk for the next week that is to come. So we'll do that together, and then we'll reconnect on Monday more formally. I'll definitely will be here with you guys when my wife streams. I don't know that I'll be on the call very much, but I will be typing and giving her a hard time alongside you guys. So I'll see you probably tomorrow or Sunday. Shucks. Still working through my DMs. Be patient. I'm trying my best. But we'll be back on Monday formally. Thank you so much again for everybody that supported today. Thank you from the bottom of my heart in being here in any capacity, and always for the love and support financially. I love you guys. Have a great weekend, everybody. Keep crushing it. Thank you, everyone. And thank you, mods, for all the great work. Darius, you're the best. I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Thanks for an incredible stream today. Take care, you guys. To those of you on YouTube and beyond, I love you just as much. Thank you for being present. I'll talk to you guys soon. Take care.